It's Lore Sunday with Mr. Final Fantasy. And I'm so sorry if there's a lot of like background noise with my microphone today. I'm like got it from all sides. It's like windy outside, freaking windy. Very windy ever since last night. There is I'm making a bunch of dryer balls, so there's just a bunch of round objects like knocking around in my dryer. So I'll try to be quiet unless I need to speak, so hopefully the filters will cut out background noise. So I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to be following Gosetsu, Lise, and Alize. Gosetsu's got something to show me. It's like we need to go down. Very steep. Oh, pretty pond, all things considered. I thought Elise was around here somewhere. Oh, it's fine. Alize? Here I was thinking our swimming days were behind us. Yeah, good thing we can breathe breathe underwater, right? Kata? Abandoning my post? I'll have you know I'm more than capable of keeping watch and fishing at the same time. A real one. This way, we must dive into the water. Have no fear, mister. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. Little does he know, I don't need to hold my breath. Haha. Oh yeah, we can dive many places. Goodness, mister, we can see up to Doma. So yeah, the iconic Stormblood samurai outfit's kind of funny because he's got like little capris under there, but like his calves and his feet are just like totally out. Sockless. Huh? There's a line down. Oh, there's even a little place for people to climb up. Neat. House of the Fierce. Yo! Hey! This is the music that plays when I'm doing ninja quests and I'm in the hideout. Liberation Front Guard. Kami be praised! I know you! You know me? Oh, how invigorating. Congratulations, my friend. You are come to the House of the Fierce. All right. I require but a moment to catch my breath. Aw, Torgal puppy wants to lick Gosetsu's poor face. Aw. You are Mr. Final Fantasy, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me. Oh, yep. The Aetheryte is out.
This is the House of the Fears. But there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Finally! Yukiri! Yukiri! We met your parents! It's her!
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
You look great, by the way.
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
You do look good, by the way, Yukiri. Did you get some lip gloss? You look fantastic.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Oh, you found Hien? That's big news.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
That was a long time ago, Dan. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh! You're about to reach the part where it's like the first part you ever saw me get in Lore Sunday, Alexi. Hope you have fun with that. That means...
Here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
That means you're really close to Heavensward, because Heavensward starts like right after that.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did. Until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace.
Yeah, we were all devastated when Monbrita died. Monbrita. It's still... She's amazing with how much she just, like, one scene wonder, basically. Just like, the amount of time she has on screen versus, you know, the impact, right?
Until now.
Yes.
For I
Exactly.
have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim Steppe.
A lot of people feel that way too. Sad to see such a hot person die. Exactly. All right. We found Hien finally on the Azim Steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed.
I miss Wilrid. If nobody else does, I will. Also, some people in Alamigo definitely miss him. Little Alamigo.
Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Yeah. He's got some similar vibes to Iroh, but I'd say he's a little not quite as wise as Iroh. And he's like part of a resistance movement rather than the bad guys. But there's some similar vibes there. Like similar regrets. And yeah, voice and everything.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Yeah. So here we are in the House of the Fierce. This is probably in the lore book. Let's see. All right, House of the Fierce. So, the House of the Fierce, once serving as a spiritual retreat for those seeking to escape the mundane concerns of the material world, then as safe haven for refugees and those fleeing Imperial pursuers, these caves would become the headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. A secret underwater passage affords access to Eastern Yansha via a lake near Namai, which is how we came in. Yep, you need to do it before you go on to Heaven's Word, but you know what this means? You're almost to Heaven's Word. And Crystal Tower really isn't that bad. They're big raids and stuff, but you just need to like go up as a DPS and just go along with what everybody else is doing. And you'll probably be fine. Spoiler reasons. Crystal Tower, the story ends up mattering in so many ways later that finally they were like, you know what, you gotta do it now. A lot, but it would take a lot to explain, and also that would be spoilers for Lore Sunday. Yeah. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Oh, I know, but I can't give spoilers for stuff that takes place beyond where we're at. And a lot of the Crystal Tower only became necessary after Shadowbringers. And so there's a lot of Shadowbringers spoilers as to the reason why Crystal Tower is now mandatory. But you could do it all in an afternoon. It's really not that bad. Moonbrita. Hey, look. Alizé's mentioning Moonbrita. Moonbrita could have done it with her eyes closed. What little Alphino and I know of Aetheryte technology we learned from her when she came to visit Grandfather. No, Shadowbringers is not part of the trial. It's, the trial is only up to Stormblood, and Shadowbringers is the expansion after Stormblood. Moonbrita could have done it with her eyes closed. What little Alphino and I know of Aetheryte technology we learned from her when she came to visit Grandfather. Yo, this line though, think about Endwalker. There's a very good reason Moonbrita knows a lot about Aetheryte technology. Actually, it's not that much of a spoiler. Moonbrita's parents are like at the forefront of like Aetheryte research and engineering. So her parents are Aetheryte experts, which goes to show that my lips are sealed, Alexi. It'll be real fun to see it yourself. But yeah, Alegi sucks. Who do you hate more, Alegi or Telegi Adalegi or Lolorito? Oh, so you hate Adalegi more than Lolorito. Got it. Moonbrita would come to visit Louisoix, and Alphino and Alizé learned about Aetheryte technology. This is true. Lolorito is honest, but he's awful, but he's honest about it. This is true. So, this is interesting bit that Alizé said here about why the Aetheryte was dismantled. So they didn't want to allow any access in here during the revolt. And so this happened relatively recently. Makes you think. But yeah. So towards the end of the rebellion, the Doman Liberation Front feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. So, what does this mean? This means that conscripts. So Xenos is like pureblood Garlean. And so the pure Garleans with the third eye and everything like that can't use magic by and large. So so they are actually unable to use things such as Aetherites, because you need to be able to manipulate ether a little bit in order to, you know, cast a teleport spell and things like that. So, the only people in the Garlean army who would be able to use Aetherites are conscripts, like different peoples from lands that Garlemald has conquered. The other thing about Aetherites is, as you know, if you go and play the game, you can't teleport to Aetherites you have not attuned to yet. But that doesn't mean it's impossible. Kind of like how we went to go teleport into Titan's little lair and things like that. It's possible to go to an Aetherite you've never attuned to before, but it's incredibly dangerous. There's a significant chance that you'll dissipate into the ether and die. Into the life stream and die. So, poor guys. So, so they feared that Xenos, in order to find the rebellion's headquarters, that he would go so far as to take people that he conquered and kind of force them to attempt to teleport to this Aetherite. And so they could get in and start raising hell and take down the hideout. And he would probably have to force these people against their will to try to do this, and there's a high chance that they'd die, but there's a chance that they'd get through, and then they'd be fucked, right? So it's a very cruel and awful thought, but as we've seen of Xenos, he seems to be capable of such a thing, and the Garlean Empire is definitely capable of such a thing. "11, 12. If I am to help free Doma from the yoke of Imperial oppression, I must train my body to its physical peak. A daily regimen of vigorous exercise is essential." To think that warriors such as you journeyed from across the seas to aid our cause. We cannot thank you enough. You should hear this, mister. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. Okay, have a good nap, Dan. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage. The next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. It seems like a very Xenos thing to do. One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close, as if to embrace. One after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. Zeno's paradox? Any moving object must reach halfway on a course before it reaches the end, because there are an infinite number of halfway points. A moving object never reaches the end in a finite time. The arrow paradox endeavors to prove that a moving object is actually at rest. Whoa. Yeah, that's a big thinker. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left, muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest. He took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. Midgard summer. Oh, but that's Dragon Daddy. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Wow, that's very Dark Knight of you. Yeah, he's so old that you don't need to ask, that he can just speak without being invited. Well, Heidelin's still there. He just took away her blessing on you. He took Heidelin away from you. That's for sure. If it's strength we need, then it's strength we'll get. We can't lose to him again. He wants to see if you're really up to snuff, and if you can, and if you can be the hero on your own without Heidelin's help. I think that warriors such as you journeyed across the seas to aid our cause. We cannot thank you enough. All right, so that was chilling. So yeah, Xenos' little revolving golf bag full of swords. Apparently, that hobby only started up relatively recently after the death of his great-grandfather and the rebellion happened. Right. Greetings and well met, my friend. You you fought his ghost a little, and his ghost was not impressed enough. You didn't actually kick his ass. This is the father of all dragons. Like, he is the first dragon on this world. He is fucking ancient. To the point where he already died when he was around that ship, you know? And the ship blew up, and then he became the keeper of the lake. But he's so old that death doesn't have any meaning to him. His soul is still just dicking around and trolling you. I should, if you have questions regarding the House of the Fierce, I should be glad to answer you to the best of my ability. It does. That it made him interested in your progress, and so he was like, all right, I'm gonna take off your training wheels, no more Heidelin. What are you gonna do? What do you do here? I, Subaru, am but a humble member of the Doman Liberation Front. Like my brothers and sisters, I am wholly dedicated to the cause of driving the Imperial Devils from our lands. Day and night in the House of the Fierce do I labor for this purpose. What kind of place is this? Long ago, the House of the Fierce was a spiritual retreat for men who sought to escape the mundane concerns of the material world. Cunning Links! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my goodness! Hello! What were you doing? Hello, hello! Thank you for bringing your audience over to me. Let me type you in. You were playing a retro game. What were you playing specifically? And I hope you had a great time. Breath of Fire 3. Ooh. Ooh, complex Breath of Fire lore. I do know those games are very beloved. I haven't played them myself, but I hope you're having a wonderful time. So anyway, if you don't know me, hello, I'm Katie, and at the moment I'm a felted corporiker, but I do these Final Fantasy 14 lore streams on Sundays, so that's what you're seeing right now. I'm in the second expansion, Stormblood, and we're talking with some ninja revolutionaries, so if that sounds cool, you can stick around. I also stream a lot of story-driven games and needle felting. Like tomorrow I'm gonna go needle felt little guys like my green little guy right here. So yeah, so Lynx, if you need to go cool down after your stream, go get some food, get some rest, by all means, do what you need to do. Or chill here. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over to me. That's pretty funny, Alexia. I like that kind of thing. I like the energy there. You just got through essentially the thesis statement of the game, and you're looking forward to where it takes this. How's this game for being an online game? Oh, it's great. It's great that I've been able. It's so great that I've been able to do lore streams for just this game for about a year and a half now. Oh yeah, oh I'm glad Alexi thinks that it's great too. Alexi's been trying the free trial. So, except for Midgard Summer, hate that boomer. But yeah, so I was never really an MMO type of person, but I had so many friends who were like, oh, Katie, you gotta play this game with us, that I finally did. And I'm more of a story-driven game kind of person, so what this game brings was enough for me to totally take a shine to it, you know? It's a bit like a TV show, like a really good TV show. Like each expansion is a season, but you're still going on with the same characters like, oh, we're on Breaking Bad season 3 right now. It's like that kind of feeling a little. You want to be into MMOs, but you're definitely more into story-driven games in that case. Definitely the developers want to appeal to. Oh, that's so cute, Alexi. They do call it the never-ending journey. They're gonna keep it going as long as they can. There's plans for the story to keep going for the next 10 years. It just got to its 10th anniversary right now. Good. You're on the same page as me, Alexi. That's great. 10 years isn't enough. I agree. And I'm glad it's gonna keep going. Make it 1,000. Well, after Stormblood, you might have to start paying in order to keep up. But so it's so lovely that you want to. See, the free trial must work then, you know? But yeah, links. There's a robust free trial, and also there's been a lot of implementation recently to make it very solo friendly, where like the whole base game can be done solo. And then once you start getting to the first expansion and stuff like that, or no, up until level 50. You'll wait until they expand the trial more. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. So yeah, all dungeons in the main story you can do by yourself now. And the trials, which are like the big boss battles up until level 50, you can also do by yourself. You can't do any raids by yourself unless you're over leveled and set it that way in the menu for things you've already done. But yeah, it's very soloable for the story, and then you can kind of start dipping your toes into more like collaborative play, like stuff with other players. But I can say firsthand, it definitely helps a lot if you've got friends who have their own free company, like a guild. Like if you know, if you gotta pay for another subscription because you're on Xbox. Yeah, that sucks. That little Microsoft deal really sucks. You're new to JRPGs in general? Yes, exactly, Dan. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial up to level 70, including the base game A Realm Reborn and the award-winning expansion Heavensward, and also the award-winning expansion Stormblood with no restriction on playtime? Oh! So, Lynx, you're new to JRPGs in general, and you're doing Breath of Fire 3. Let me think of stuff to recommend. Well, I really love Final Fantasy X. Are the high elves high? Nice. My friends and I were talking about Chrono Trigger last night. I think that's also in that kind of era of games-ish. Chrono Trigger's great. If you want to stick with old JRPGs, Final Fantasy V is really fun. 6 is really popular. After that, they start to go more in really unique, different directions, and so it's very like up to personal taste from then on. But I do like the fact that Final Fantasy X is strictly turn-based, so you can take your time with everything. Like, nothing in the game really hurries you up. You ever roulette wheel deciding which JRPG to play next? Oh! You're trying to do a playthrough at a time for 1 day a week? Oh, that sounds wonderful. That's so cool. I'm giving you a follow. Sorry I didn't grab you last time. That's awesome. Yes. Yes, Clive is the pro tag for Final Fantasy 16, the newest one. I actually streamed Final Fantasy 16 a while ago. I'm not sure if you were around or not. But yeah, Doneel here I'm sure has a lot of games he can recommend too, but I should probably keep going. But anyway, Lynx, thank you so much for bringing your audience over. I really appreciate it. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. It wasn't winning you over. I heard that game's really hard and hardcore. Oops, that was loud. Sorry. I still need to play Knights of the Old Republic. I know some friends who like swear by that game. All fun. But after Doma fell to the Imperial invaders 25 years ago, it was abandoned for a time until the founders of the Doman Liberation Front laid claim to it. Since then, it has served as our base of operations in our fight against the Garleans. Alright. Yukini, what's up, girl? Though our resources are limited, our stronghold is secure. You may rest and recover here in safety. We game when you were a kid, girls who fought zombies using katanas. Oh! I know what that is. Oh god, what was that called? Chains... Lollipop Chainsaw? Was that it? Maybe... Alright, let me just stretch. No? What was it? Gretchen. Ooh. Oh my, what a name. What a name for a game. I had no idea about that game. That's wild. More allies to aid the Doman Liberation Front? We should be glad to receive you. As you have seen, we are few in number and our resources are limited. Our every action must be planned with care, for we can ill afford to suffer losses. Yeah, well, this sounds like a job for ninjas, so good luck. Okay, is it just chainsaws? I never actually played the game. How am I? Yeah, I'm good. It's been like super windy, so it's a lot colder today, but in a way that's kind of comfy. Kind of a nice temperature. So I'm doing pretty good today. They didn't wear bikinis. Despite the name, there were multiple characters you could use. Wild. Yeah. Yeah, the temperature and weather has really been bouncing back and forth. I thought we were gonna be like, I had to have the AC on the last few days, and now it's completely off, and it's like a little chilly in here, if anything. It's been a little crazy. But I kind of prefer this to sweating in here, especially while I'm streaming. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain, old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. Well, it's spacious, I'll give it that. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. You'll always prefer to freeze to death. You know what? I can see the... I don't want to say I can see the appeal, but like I can get where you're coming from. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Xenos soon put paid to that. The aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Before the might of the 12th Legion, our forces were as cattle to be slaughtered. Not even the shinobi escaped their wrath. Yet somehow our sanctuary remained undiscovered, and we few lived to fight another day. Haname? I don't see where you're going with this, Haname. Is it true that you have come from the far side of the world solely to aid us in our fight? If so, then you have my utmost gratitude. Dagoro? The tales are to be believed. You are a warrior of peerless skill. I pray they are no exaggeration. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Only 4? With like the... It sounded like there was a lot of variety, but I believe you. Mister, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Stream just started. I'll be fine, Yugiri. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. 2 of them you unlock by completing the game twice? That sounds like how I kept trying to unlock the cheerleaders and Elite Beat agents, but I was never quite skilled enough. Or maybe I did unlock them, but then I couldn't go very far with their difficulty of songs. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope that the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. No, I relish the challenge. Yeah, pay me. Okay, Mr. Final Fantasy would say, never. Victory will be ours. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Yeah! Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though, now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. Or did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, mister. Let us go among the people, and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. Now there's this like gigantic dude. I'd like to join you if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Mister's going out with the Goyles. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. Alright, we're gonna go back to Namai. Oh well, I'll just go. My Lord Mister, will you be heading out? Yes. They're calling me My Lord Mister. Ooh. Whee! How nice of them to have a little ladder on both sides. How nice. This is Yansha. Oh, the little puppy Torgal following me. So lovely. Oh, Lise, those are your don't draw attention to myself clothes. Why are y'all dressed like Eorzeans? Yugiri told me to wear this outfit. My legs haven't felt this light and airy in ages. Yeah, because you keep wearing enormous armored boots. Ah, mister. I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. Did I? Well, even though it's a nice kimono, it doesn't draw that much undue attention. It should be fine, I guess. My little scarf, I look like a cozy traveler. It shouldn't be too bad. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. Oh no. I wonder when the, I wonder if the, mods are gonna get that guy soon. We shall pose as traveling merchants. Mister is our leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objections? Ooh, I'll be the leader, y'all be my little assistants. Interesting. Are there any objections? Well, this is a very shinobi thing if we remember all of our little escapades with Oboro and Tsubame in disguise. I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Yeah, you're the muscle, Lise. You're my bodyguard. Then without further ado, let us begin. Greetings, Honami. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. Yeah, I wasn't wearing this exact outfit then because I hadn't unlocked it yet. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yansha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. What are you selling? I have a few coupons stashed away, if you will accept them. What is wrong? Why do you hesitate? You are a merchant, are you not? Uh-oh. I do have things on the market board. Do you want my, Heaven's Cracker? John, Final Fantasy? Oh my god, huge fan. Yes! Hello, Vasper Valoran. Welcome to Lore Sunday with Mr. Final Fantasy. We're doing some Stormblood. Aw, yeah. Ah, thank you so much for following. Mister's here every Sunday. Higusa. Oh, so they're from other servers. So you have a server with a particular world, right? Famfrit and Leviathan are in your same data center, and so you guys keep getting put into the same duties because you're in the same data center. You just got here in the story? You only got the game a couple years ago, been off and on. Ooh, exciting! Ooh, I hope you keep going on with it too. I hope you keep going on with it. It gets really good. I'm just painstakingly taking this through with Mister once a week, but awesome. I hope you enjoy. Next will be Shadowbringers for you, and like everybody loves Shadowbringers, so I hope you have a good time. You thought it was some kind of cult? No, it's just another server. You, a merchant? Forgive my skepticism, but you strike me as less a man of commerce and more a common sellsword. Shit. You could tell I was an adventurer at first glance, huh? I guess that's what we'd call a common sellsword in these parts. Give your best impression of Hancock. No, Mr. Final Fantasy would give his best smile, I think. Give your best smile. Yeah! I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive my earlier rudeness. You're right. Certain free companies could be like a cult. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. They demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces. We obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, or anyone else here, can afford it. Mister's winning smile won her over. My apologies, merchant, but you will find no custom here. Masatsuchi! Fun little... Oh! You're a wolfy boy! A traveling merchant? With meat, perchance? Better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yansha, or else you would. For generations we serve the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. I'm actually not sure what page in the encyclopedia that Lupin lore is on. Let me see if I can find it real fast. Yes, they do have their own page. If I may, would you be so kind as to spare... No, never mind. It's the Lupins. They're little wolfy boys. I know, you just gotta go through it once, Alexi. There's 3 raids, but then after that, You don't have to worry about it again. Although you probably will get those raids again in Alliance Raid Roulette. Right, the Lupin. This race of wolf-headed warriors is known in the Far East for their martial prowess. In the nation of Doma, the Lupin have built a history of serving the samurai as an integral part of their support forces. The Lupin exhibit many characteristics of a wolf. Their feral features, accompanied by sharp-clawed fingers and a thickly furred tail. Domans once called them Jinro, or man-wolf, but this term has mainly been supplanted by Lupin, a name common in Ilsabard and western regions, and is said to originate from ancient Elizan folklore. Oh, wait, is it Lupin then? Like Lupin the Third? Should I call them Lupin? In addition to their impressive agility, Lupin are able to detect the faintest of sounds and boast a heightened sense of smell. They also have poor eyesight, but a wide field of vision, granting them superior ability to track movement. There's a bit more details I could go into, but the situation's not really warranting it, so I'll put a little marker on that. They would be cool. And you know what? I really wish they had their own tribe quest, because a lot of the tribes, like, you know, like Amalja and Sahagin and stuff like that, they have their own quest lines, but Lupins didn't make the cut, and I'm pretty bummed about that. They could be. I don't think there's any lore reason kind of banning Lupin from being playable characters, because Viera and Hrothgar come from their native lands are also places that have been conquered by the Garleans, so that's not really an excuse not to, but yeah. That would be cool, but I just, as far as I know, they're not popular enough for people to really clamor for it. I don't know what Gorgamera is. Where are you seeing it? I'm not sure. Up here in the rice paddies, that's Namai's primary industry. There's a real technique to this. You cannot just go spreading fertilizer anywhere. You must take account of the different types of rice plant and their individual needs. It's a lot like raising children, really. Oh, okay, so it's a fate that you can possibly give you a minion. All right. Yeah, I figured that's what... I figured it came from the word, like, Latin for wolf. Lupinus or lupus. Latin for wolf. Oh yeah, I'm sure. That's what I thought the first time I played through the game. But, I just wasn't sure how it was supposed to be pronounced. If it came from Ilsabard, you'd think it would be Lupin. But then they said it's from Elizan folklore, and, you know, Elizans got the French name, so I'm like, is it supposed to be like Lupin? But you know what I can do? I can see what they are in Japanese. Let's see. This might be a little hard to look up, actually. da da. Da 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 da. Da. I think I can start doing a Google search in Japanese, and maybe that'll get me to it. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm trying to do this one-handed because I've got all these books. Oh my god. You know, that's something I'll have to look up on my own time. I can't easily access that. Oh, Tao. Hey, sorry, I was looking something up. You got work tomorrow, so you're not sticking around. You want to mention your entire mod team and several friends that were going mental over our thing becoming a thing in due time. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad they're excited. Really? Tao, that's so cool, honestly. I'm floored. I'll definitely be more in contact with you about that, like if you want a choice in colors or anything. That's lovely. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. And thank you for popping in regardless. Right, Miyama. Foreign peddlers and Namai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yansha that has fared any better. Once, oh my god, little Torgal splashing around in the rice paddy. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. Oh, thank you! Yeah, I've been doing, I trust you, keep me posted. Yes, yes, yes! Thank you, Tao! Yeah, I've been doing, needle felting commissions. I think I'm getting a little backed up at this point, but if you want like some examples of the kind of stuff I've been doing, there we go. Anyway, once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairyu moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. You cannot pass through the moon gates without the blessing of the Imperials. In other words, you will not pass through the moon gates. The moon gates, you'd have to, I think, go this way a little bit to get a good, I think you'd have to go over that hill to get a good look at them. But they are enormous. I'm sure we'll see them. I've seen these looks before. That same weary hopelessness. It's just like Alagana. Mister, what have you learned? Lise and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise. I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... Yet, let us not lose hope. Though the situation in Nomai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lise and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Mister, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. Ooh, we've unlocked some quests, but I'm gonna go south. They got those beetles here too. They had a bunch of beetles you could fight in Alamigo too. Or Girabanya. Azami. Uh-oh. Oh no, you're getting attacked by caterpillars. Oh, wait. Oh no, my muscle memory. Here we go. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. Oh, I'm so sorry. Who's looking after you? The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow. Oh, I know your brother. Because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? I'm gonna look for some yellow flowers. If you find any yellow flowers, could you bring them to me? But be careful. My brother says that you have to look out for the Vilekin. Yeah, this part is painful. Vilekin, like the caterpillars that just attacked her. Go look for some flowers. Yeah, those are some Vilekin right there. They're very large. Big old beetles. Oh my gosh. Well, it's yours now. That was actually my first minion, because your first minion can be like a little random assortment. That was the random one I got. It's the very hungry caterpillar. Hidari Setsugeka. Hey, I got some yellow flowers. It's just a freaking dandelion. Oh, I hope it's better than nothing. All right, sweet. The dumb ugly baby time, go. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. An assortment of yellow wildflowers, perfect for any joyful or somber occasions, handpicked by you. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. There's the moon gates. See, I told you they were extremely large. So yeah, we cannot go past there at the moment. Those are enormous Magitech. Oops, I just dropped a whole bunch. Enormous Magitech fields blocking these enormous gates. Oh, I think I screwed up the little path she wanted to show me. I'll just run up here. It probably does like to cry a lot and throw tantrums because it's a void scent. They're not known for their good behavior. Girl, where is this path you were gonna show me? Yeah, this is before the times when they were like, oh yeah, accompany this person. How about you void send it hurtling into a volcano? Oh! Oh my goodness. We're gonna go through the terraces. Probably this way. The mount speed is so slow right now. Alright, through the terraces, a path west. This seems promising. That person flying, wish that was me. Oh, better view of the moon gates up here. Here we go. Wow, let's take in this view for a bit. Alright, so this is the Glittering Basin. As the one river winds its way towards the Ruby Sea, it delivers silt rich in nutrients to the lands along its shores. Much is deposited on the islands of the Glittering Basin, as well as the shoals which join them to the banks. Various settlements dot the lands, as well as wreckage from some of the most intense battles fought during the rebellion of yesteryear. And these are the Daidu Moon Gates. Built into natural rock with openings fashioned in the shape of a full moon, this series of colossal portals regulates traffic upon the One River. The Empire Desiring to exert greater control, further added Magitech field generators. Yes, I think that is what it's implying. Oh, people are complaining about hunt marks. This is where their grave is, under this tree. A lovely spot. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear of faraway tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland? Yeah, it's the mound right in front of them with the yellow flowers on it. Azami! Azami! Are you there? Azami! What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. You're that guy. Don't be so rude. He saved me from monsters, brother. He even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village. Now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. I'm not gonna do that, Alexi. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. You said your parents were buried here. So she told, did she? Yes, that's right. I was about to tell them some stories. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. That's true. This is true. Nothing's dangerous for me. I think he means he thinks I'm gonna put the villagers in danger, but he doesn't know how badass I am yet. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave if I'm lucky. Whatever you do, whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. It does, but also it's probably not going to go the way you think, and also poor Nanamo. Oh, poor Nanamo. But it's true. Oh no. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. Well, I was gonna tell you guys about my adventures, but your son interrupted me, so I'll just pay my respects. What's wrong, mister? Did something happen? You are come at a good time, mister. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Ise, he told you all this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me. That outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Poor Yugiri. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Uh-oh. There's got to be something we can do, right? We can't just give up and go home. Not after everything we've been through. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Uh-oh. Behind me, mister. They come from the south. Is someone coming? I don't hear anything. Well, I trust the ninja.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered.
Oh shit, we had a hand in that.
As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
I can't really trust that they're telling the truth either. Gotta be scary. No, Masatsuchi! Or maybe the one on the right's Masatsuchi.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Uh-oh.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Of course.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Please, quiet down.
Soon enough, Lise, soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that, I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
This is true. Although she already asked me to help them track down those people. But it's true. They should be like, Mr. Go, destroy. As long as there wasn't any risk of retaliation against these innocents. That's the biggest risk. But yeah, anybody they send at me, I can just go whack them. Except maybe Xenos. Regardless of what the officer claimed. You'll find out. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, mister, we must hurry. Lots of quests now. I guess we might as well take the ones we'll need for ether currents to just get a head start on him. Bjosen has lost sight of something important. I have lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that is not the case. I've heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. they're selling all these persimmons. Kohagi? I talked to you. Kohagi would like you to wax slow then fast. Hello? Could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to be found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll want to get better stuff in Heaven's Word, but it'll certainly be fine for where you're at right now. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me. Actually, it should be good for most of Heaven's Word. Maybe, like, when you get to level 60, then you can start upgrading. Or you'll probably be able to upgrade accessories, too. Please slay a few of them for me. Enough to stop them taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sente. You will find him in the Drunken Toad to the east. I love her little bun. I thought she had really short hair for a second. Yeah, make sure you're all up to date doing the, like, automatic, best equipment and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Konami needs your help with the pest problem. Weapons, too. You'll probably have lots of opportunity to get lots of katanas. You have doubtless already taken in the paddy fields that fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They require just as much attention. There is rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Ageta. I know he will be glad for any help he can get. Well, probably the people who got carted off should have a little priority. But I would love to get to know life in Namai. Oh, I hate that. Yeah. No, I know that happens sometimes. That kind of frustrates me too. I guess it's up to you whether you want to equip it to that or not. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. I'm not sure why it does that, if it has to do with eye level, item level or something, but yeah, I think it should be fine either way. But yeah, it's a little annoying to me when that happens. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. The bonuses? Maybe so. Here. It is a shinobi tool. Shinobi's tool, for when more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. Sleep darts! Alright! Darts minigame, let's go! There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we can engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them, regardless of your familiarity with such weapons. You are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Oh yeah, blowgun practice, let's go. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, you should fall within moments. Aw, yeah. I see him. Whee. I can get him right in the back of the neck. Aw, yeah. Aw, too bad he didn't fall off the cliff. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. What a beautiful day in the glittering basin. Hello? Hello? Easy peasy. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground, asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Ether current! Oh, shit. Where is she? Yukiri! There's... Alright. Oh, grandson! Oh, I was looking for you. Grandfather is looking for me, you say? But I cannot go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty lupin stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. Alright, I was supposed to be with Yugiri on the other side of the river. Well, that'll be on the way. And also, in the river are the water serpents I was supposed to kill. These are funky dudes. Tenaga. They do have nagai te. That's true. They do have very long hands. Tenaga. Oh, got some lupins. Dangerous out there. Oh, you can see these are Magitech. They really brought the big Magitech out for the rebellion. It was a big battle out here. Excellent work, mister. They appear to be none the wiser. The villages are being held in the castrum to the south, Fluminus. Once, it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. I will stand watch while you see to the guards. Climb the hill and use your blowgun to put them to sleep. This is quite a hill. Where are y'all? One. What was that? Got him. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Fine work, mister. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. So I've been told! Do you know Obero? The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. And do an extraction. Sir, the On from the other villages are assembled for inspection. So, On is the lowest tier on the Garlean hierarchy. And so On are not citizens, but they are Garleans. They're like they're conscripts, they're conquered peoples without official citizenship, and so they're like the bottom of the barrel, like no rights basically. Sir, the On from other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly, you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The materiel in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. But we'd have to hide them in, we'd have to hide them in the House of the Fierce. Like, if they just went back to normal, there'd be retaliation. Yugiri is in her element. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. Alright, Metal Gear Solid time. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. She's gonna solid snake the hell out of that place. For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Ooh, she's got a little hawk signal. I love that. Strapping soldier. 5 more minutes. Sorry, the lot of you. Were you about to say a very bad word, little dude? No, you sign off first. Hello, do you have MSN? Alright. This part's funny though, because I'll just talk to you, Giddy, it'll become clear. Speak softly, lest others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them like I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Yeah, I like this because it's like, before any clothes you would be given would be, would like fit you no matter what. And this time there's like, well, are you tiny, medium, or large? You can choose which uniform to steal. I think it's pretty funny. I think Mr. wants the strapping uniform. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking, then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none can find them. She's such a cool ninja. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. So even more, even if you're not Nara. The sack appears to be filled with a nigh infinite supply of Imperial equipment. It would be best if you did not attempt to put that cursory assessment to the proof. The Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. As if it's fitted just for me? You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Oh, I've done that before. Yeah, Yugiri, I've done this before. Alright. I'm gonna put on the Kabuto, number 55, and Uwagi, number 55, and Teko, number 55, and Hakama, number 55, and Choka, number 55, and alright, Mister is all fitted out. He's just got a slightly fancier katana than the others, but otherwise he's looking good. Perfect disguise. The Imperial soldiers assigned to Doma are hardly the Empire's best and brightest. Nevertheless, you will need to approach them in uniform if you wish to convince them you are one of their own. Do not forget to give them an Imperial salute. They may not be the most clever soldiers in the Imperial Army, but they know protocol. In the strange and inexplicable event that you somehow dispose of all or part of your uniform, you may search these sacks for replacement. Not that there should be any need for that. Certainly not. Oh yeah. No way. I'll be fine. Alright. Salute. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. You're a fellow conscript, huh? Does make you depressed? Oh, that's an ugly monster. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. So this ugly guy is Dadar. Let me find their little... Alright. Dadar. The legends of the Far East tell of a giant by the name of Dadar. Our tale, however, begins with a man. Now, had this man simply dreamed of building a statue of the legendary Colossus, all might have been well. But he was an onmyoji of dubious skill, and he succeeded in imbuing his clay sculpture with the spirit of a Shikigami. In Eorzea, his creation might have been called a golem. Thanks to the onmyoji's clumsy rituals, only the head came to life. It rolled free of its giant soldiers and now waddles around the land in search of a more suitable body. Terrifying! Alright, this surely won't draw any attention from the soldiers. I'm simply getting rid of pests. Oh wait, my equipment is garbage. Oh no. That's the problem. Uh-oh. This was a bad idea. Later, I'll get it. I'll get these marks later. Here, are these all level 1? No, they're not. They're level 60, but still not the best. Only a level 150. Oh well, whatever. Oh, I effed that up. Oh well. That was close. But we're fine. Just a few more years. So some found you, Yukiri, and you taught him a lesson? These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform, too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. We cleared out the whole place. Let's effing go. You know what? I'll keep the hat on for now. Might be kind of fun. Quickly, we must go to the villagers before more soldiers come. Oh, they had one of these deals out by Castrum Marinum.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
They're bruised up.
Elder, your face.
Yeah, he has a big black eye.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Okay, so they are going back to the village.
Why would you... After everything...
We're trying to save you from yourself. Apologies, mister. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. Ooh, cool! This is some cool ninja tech. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused. Hello! I'm doing cool ninja stuff with Yugiri. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. Ooh, I like the psychology here. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last 2 I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. We got a very menacing hunt mark in here. Yeah, I just got past dress up time, but I have the outfit still. Just drugging these guys. Oh, and I gotta move them too. and administer the drug. Gotcha. So they don't suspect what happened to them. That makes sense. You got ganked because you're examining one of the dog models and it aggroed you? Oh no! I killed 2 of the wolves because they were on my hunt mark list. But then Yugi's medicine. The contents of this pouch are a mystery, but you may be assured of their efficacy in befuddling the mind and memories of hapless Imperial soldiers. But because of my bad eye level, I almost died. It was close, but I managed to pull it off. Father, is that you? Oh, god damn it. Well, hey, I've got my eye level this time. Oh, oops. I should have hit Ikikaze. You still have the clip when you started streaming? Oh! Oh, man. Alright, drugging you. I want to go home. Yukiri is over there. Okay.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes.
Yeah, I visited your home.
Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
I know that. I met your parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Cayenne and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But in the end, I will always be of the sea.
Yukiri!
Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized.
Oh, Yukiri is a real one. She really went through a lot hauling all those shinobi and family to Eorzea and speaking up for them.
But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Yukiri! It will not always be so.
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together.
Oh, is something going on? A big Imperial ship.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Uh-oh. You figured out how to make Velveeta shells and cheese in the microwave? Oh shit. All right. All right, that lady's husband is out here. Oh my god. It's me. Sir, I was told to give you some livers. you have business with me, traveler. Water serpent liver. A delicacy in Namai. Water serpent livers. Why did you think to bring these to me? Ah, my wife put you up to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I'm able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. Well, since I'm way out here, I'll take your quest. You there, traveler. If you have time, I would appreciate your help. I was rooting around the other day and came across these iron leg traps. I might... You know what? This is one of those quests that I'm gonna do off stream and determine whether or not it's worth going through it on stream. And so if not, I'll cancel it and take it another time. Oh wait, yeah, I'll just cancel it now. It'll get in my way. I'll do it on my own. Later. Oh no, I'm pretty close to the pond. Alright, I'll just go south, north of here. Is that the pond? I think so. Oh no, here it is. Yay, higher mount speed. There it is. Pata. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have time. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I'm also a proud resident of Namai with my own responsibilities to the village. I've been told to guard the spring, and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there is another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around that area over there. You have my thanks. Huh? Over there? Smelly liquid at different locations. The hell's all this for? Smelly liquid, a bucket of gloopy brown ooze. Aw, man. God, they're everywhere. You have new clothes coming on Tuesday. You haven't bought anything new since like last year for FanFest. Oh my god. Mood. I haven't bought like real clothes in that long. I bought some like pajamas and stuff that's easy to order online, but not like actual clothes, so I get it. That's exciting. And you just did your Dawn Trail pre-order. Everything's coming up, Rowan! Let's go! Yeah! Good stuff. And, oops. That's not great. You'll get the pretty Azema earring. You haven't ordered that custom dress yet. Oh. Get your measurements. It's been a while. You fucked up the shoulder measurement last time. All right. Exciting. Oh my god, there's a behemoth in my. Bro, what was this stuff? Was it for pests? Finished already? Fantastic! No doubt you were wondering just why that liquid smells so foul. Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients. Animal innards, resin, and garlic, to name but a few. Ew! It does a fantastic job at keeping the beasts at bay. Oh, not just pests, but like big, dangerous animals. Gotcha. One of my friends in the Alamegan Resistance taught me how to make it. Oh, and you will want to give your clothes, let's see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. Uh-oh. Well, let's hope diving into this water does a good enough job. Well, it is past time to feed her, I suppose. Right. When I emerge in the House of the Fierce, I'll take a break and feed Stella. Come, we must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. Did you finish all 3, or the first one? Because there's 3 of them. Oh, here comes Stella.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
Oh, they're moving over here.
We freed them, along with many others.
Oh, Alexi, you can fix that. I should have told you, but I forgot it's not a default. It should be a default. All right, you can go in the settings and battle animations show like limited. Oh yeah, Rowan, can you help? Because it's like a little specific. But if you change the battle animations so that they're limited for everybody, it'll help a lot. Except for yourself. I always want to see my own battle animations. Or battle effects. Battle effects, that's what it's called, battle effects.
Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doman.
Oh, we gotta get Spec in here after I'm back from my break. Xenos is here.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
His power defies explanation.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Yugiri, no! You don't know what you're saying? Yeah, you're not done with the plot of the Crystal Tower until you do all three.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Alright, so, the real answer for that is because, raids come out during the patch period. You know how I told you how there's the base expansion comes out and then there's like a couple of year of patches and then the next expansion. So during every major patch, a raid gets released, and it's either like a regular raid, which is like the stuff that all the hardcore people care about, and the other is alliance raids, which is what you just did with all the people at once. And so they alternate. And so so the first regular raid comes out around the same time as the expansion release. So in all, from 0.0 to 0.5, there's 6 patch releases, which means there's 3 alliance raids and 3 tiers of normal raids. So it goes like, let's say A Realm Reborn comes out, the base game that you just beat. The first set of Bahamut, Coils of Bahamut raids come out. Then during, I guess it would be 2, that was 2.0. Then 2.1 is when the first Alliance raid that you just finished came out. And then 2.2 is when the next Bahamut raid comes out. And then 2.3, no, is it, yeah, 0, 1, 2, yeah, 3 is when the next Alliance raid comes out. 4 is when the next is when the third and final tier of the regular raids comes out, and then 2.5 is when the final Alliance raid comes out, and then 3.0 is Stormblood, and then it starts all over. So that's a cycle that's been going. So Alliance raids come in 3s for each expansion, and so do tiers of regular raids. They come in 3s after each expansion, so that's why there's 3. But for both the regular raids and the Alliance raids, they all follow one storyline. And so you need to complete all the raids to complete the storyline, basically. Every time. But the only raids you are required to do in order to progress are currently just Crystal Tower, which you're doing right now. So after this, all raids will be optional. Though you should do them eventually. Yes. Exactly.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom.
Yeah, the content you're doing right now, Alexi, is really old. So, like, a lot of newer raids are a lot snazzier than than these ones.
Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Not Rowan's like healer adventures in Dunscaith. Or wait, we know because of lore it's Dunsky because of my extensive research. Yep, he's back.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri! You don't understand, he's really strong.
Yugiri, wait!
Yugiri!
What now?
Man, Mister's hair looks so good. No, that's understandable. They pretty much are. But you'll be okay with it later. Trust me. Way later. Plus, another bonus is that it opens up Alliance Raid Roulette for you. Which, if you want to get Tomestones of Poetics later for stronger equipment, that's a great way to get them, and it's pretty okay for leveling too. Somewhat okay for leveling, better for tomestones, but still. All right, I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna make sure Yugiri doesn't freaking die. Oh yeah, great way to get Grand Company seals, turning in the raid gear, since it's all ass for the most part. That too. And you can get all sorts of stuff with Grand Company seals, although I don't know if anything but glamour prisms would be too relevant for free trial, but anyway, I'll be right back. I forgot to go into Discord and be like, Spectre, your husband's gonna be on screen soon. I'm gonna do that over here. All right. Oh, you DM'd? Oh, ha! Oh well, now everybody on the FC server knows. Okay. I will not pursue her. Just for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Now all of China knows of Xenos' presence. I mean, literally, if you think about it, I mean, Doma is China's. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. Yeah, she's my bestie, and she's gonna get trounced. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. That's kind of a lot coming from Yugo Setsu. Yeah, he's your guy. Remember Nero? You kept talking about Nero when I was streaming. Remember when you would like talk about Nero when I was streaming? Yeah, now he's in your game. Oh. Oh no, Spec. I hope you have many tums and pleasant things to sip on in your future. Oh no. Yeah, Xenos will help your tummy feel better. Xenos will fall, but not to a desperate knife in the dark. We will need to plan and prepare, and she has done neither. Okay. Where's she at? She's... I'll just go back to Namai. Your gut's ravaged. Yugiri! Oh, I found you! Ka! Stella, calm down. I fed you. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will? I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. Stella also excited to see Xenos. Good taste. Oh, for Crystal Tower? Definitely not improbable. 'Twould seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, mister. I will. You mean we will kill him? I think Mr. would say, not alone. I know the odds. I know what he is capable of, and that in an open confrontation, I will likely die. The way you've written this scene twice for domesticate, undomesticated, that's why I needed you to be here, because you literally rewrote these scenes for fan fiction. Oh. Well, I hope this can be a positive redirection of that energy. But if I do not, if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, Alamico, everything will change. One life for that world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. What? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuko Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. You're ready? This channel is not rated for 18 plus, but if it's anything, if it's like a 17, that's okay. It's a safe space for 17 and younger. Or more like between 13 and 17, because I don't know if I can recommend this stream to anybody below 13, but you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. T-rated. I mean, your stream is the same, Spec. You should know. This is a safe space for anything you'd be okay with saying in public. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. All right. I'm so sorry, Spec. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the crown prince of this guy. Oh, stupid. You know how this ends. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to... Bro, Issei, do not snitch on us. Hydrate, alright. B, we're about to get to a pretty spicy scene. You have a good timing. He's basically define spicy. Oh, I know, right? I kind of wish it was nighttime. Alright, it's spicy to the point where Spectre Saru here has rewritten this next scene in fanfiction at least twice. Wait, where the F? Oh, it's way over there. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. I was following the flag like a silly Billy. This is, after all, Final Fantasy. I don't know if that means, but I'll trust you. This is the scene that activates the Xenos Enjoyer gene. You will know if you're a Xenos Enjoyer after this. Oh yeah? What was it? Oh, the lizard? Yeah, that's a infantry drake. They breathe fire. Yeah, Drake, the guy whose career is over, right? Namazu! Namazu spotted. But we're not here to see them. You were right, Yugiri. This is way out here. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. But there's a bunch of Namazu there. They'll totally trip the alarm. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Alright, more ninja stuff. I love it. Yeah, this is the iconic Stormblood samurai outfit. This is his iconic outfit for the expansion. I am very happy I have it now. Yes, exactly. Fitting for a hero and stylish. Precisely, without standing out too much. Precisely. You wish you could use it more often, but it's all robe. I know, you can't really see anything under it. Alright, where's a good place to hide? In here? Somebody else doing Stormblood, I see. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Top half this robe, bottom half 2B tights and boots. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I think heels with this would be a cool look, yeah. Ah, there you are. A serve. His face is shaggy and will remain shaggy for the rest of time. If I needed, I would have to pay money to de-shagify his face because you need to change his literal face type. Oh, it's good? You like the 5 o'clock shadow? Shaggy redemption arc? Yes. No more from Scooby-Doo. Won't be scared and running anymore. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. I mean, he's gonna have the same face type for Dawn Trail, I believe. Unless you think I should make him even shaggier. Like give him more beard or something. Yeah, it's about time to give this man a beard. Maybe next expansion. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my fist. He shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. Let's not tell Yugiri where a test of his reflexes comes from and how far in the future that is. Yes, exactly. He's coming. The 1mm and 2mm all over scrub. The tea has been working. Yep. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Finally, Yugiri's like, yeah, these other chumps don't stand a chance against us. It's true. Oh my god! Spectre Saru! The Spectre Saru! Holy shit! Xenos' wife! Holy shit! Yeah, we gotta be buddies. The Spectre Saru of Ether Hunts. Aw, hell yeah. Oh my god. I came to see you beat up my husband. Of course, of course. Also, you're looking amazing. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. Ah! Cheering me on with a yawn of purple. Oh my god, celebrity spotted. Oh yeah, I never saw the Velma show. Oh no. Scrappy Doo redemption arc. Alright, see, they make this scene nighttime no matter what. So you're in luck, Spec.
He comes.
I've been waiting for this.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Yotsuyu's there too. Yeah, that's his rank.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Poor Yukiri.
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Yes, it's very Roman Legion. Yeah. The voice actor is Range.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest.
Spec, are you okay?
Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
I should stop laughing. I know you're being tame right now, but it's still funny. Also, we get to see Yukiri being fucking cool. Ah!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
I just fucked that guy up.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Yeah, you've been spoiled about her face, Alexi.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Spec writing that out ahead of time. Everybody's a Brit. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna go beat up Spectre's husband. Defeat Xenos, yay Calvis! Xenos, yay Calvis! You will die by my hand! First you must kill my men. You can do that, can you not? What are you doing, you fools? There are only 2 of them! Yeah, but I'm cool. Yatsen, out of the way! Oh, I'm gaming! How much longer must you make me wait?
A test of your reflexes!
Yeah! Oh shit, fuck. You didn't see that. Very well, I suppose you have earned this. This is not a game, you twisted, arrogant bastard!
This day you die!
Ooh, she's doing the LB. LB3! Let's go, Yugiri. So empty.
Alright.
Uh-oh, what's he doing? Ah! Ah! Lord Xenos, why, he just killed all of his own dudes. Well done, beast. You have earned the right to look upon the Ame no
Let us put
Habakiri.
you to a proof.
What is this? Call me for Fend.
No, I don't. I must.
No, I can still fight. I can still.
Give me something to remember.
Art of the sword. Uh-oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You're better than most, I'll grant you that. But not good enough. This ends now. Oh, but I was doing okay. Yeah, basically, he could fix me. Yuki!
Ah, I remember you. tal, amigo?
Hello,
The
Charybdis.
champion of the savages.
We're here for the big Xenos scene. Or one of them.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson
Uriache!
embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
True, he is barely sweating. Hey, I broke your sword! Wait, Ame no Habakiri. Wait, that was a sacred relic to the Kojin. Oops! Face reveal! There he is.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live.
Spec is so good.
For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live. You are not worthy.
Oh shit! They actually stood up.
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
Alrighty, say that's more like it.
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away!
They're villagers we were just trying to inspire to join the rebellion. But it seemed like their spirits were shattered, but it seems we inspired them a bit.
What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are!
Inspired too much. Yeah.
I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt.
It's true. This is the worst possible time for them to get brave. We're gonna have to save them anyway. Y'all want to stand up when Big Dick is in town? Yeah. Just do that energy against Yotsuyu's guys. Like.
So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
But that makes Yukiri happy at least. She's gonna cry. Don't
Death
trust the
is
music,
death,
guys!
regardless.
Run!
Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me.
Level 1s against
Your lives will
Vader.
not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Alize! Oh, you healed me? Thank you. Bosetsu.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yukiri.
Hi!
True. Alize, your mother will kill us if anything happens to you.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Xenos. Anyway. He just dips. Yep. He's just like, anyway, yeah, I'll go walk. GG. He screamed, I'm sorry. Nice. All right, we've got a Xenos enjoyer. Another one is born. 'Tis not that will not heal. 'Tis not that will not heal with time. It's all right. Here, have some water. I mean, up to you. What do you think? I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. He's... when he feels like it. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. Oh my god, so Alphino actually came across the water? He got a boat? Good for him. He's the guy ever even, yep. He has shown respect towards the hero because he wants to fight me later. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiti's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. Drag your brother, damn. He could have destroyed every single one of them, but just dip. Yep, exactly. Oh. Yeah, sorry you're got a long wait time, Alexi. Yeah, don't use a cannon to hunt rabbits, yeah. Well, when you're a DPS, the queues tend to be longer because just the vast majority of people play DPS, and so it's more like there are too many people to fit into the available slots. Because for each party in an alliance raid, there will be like 5 DPS, 1 healer, no, 2 healers and 1 tank. And so, because there's so many more DPS queuing up than tank or healer, DPS queues are slower. That's fair. That was me for a long time. He's extremely affable for an evil dictator. What crimes has he committed? Well, when the rebellion, like literally right around this area happened, he went in and all of the strongest samurai here, he went and goaded them on. He's like, all right, if you think you can get me, you know, come get me. You want to rebel? Yeah, come get me. And so he made everybody around watch as one at a time he had them come at him, and he murdered them, and he killed all of them. He's a weeb. That is his greatest crime. This is true. Honorable. Gave them all a choice and a fighting chance, yeah. As were you. Oh, yeah. Call her out. She's dragging her brother, but she did the same thing, huh? I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Fuck the rebellion. This man's the guy. All right. So much for Stormblood. I guess we're not liberating these nations. Is it really a war crime if he gave them a choice? Bellamy is found there. Government assigned Stormblood, war criminal, baby girl. There's a lot to choose from, to be fair. What is this little fly going around? Anyway. Right. Everyone ready? Everyone must have at least one. This is true. Oh yeah, that's the same. All right. I can manage on my own. Do you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. Yeah, bro, only because he let you live and to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Oh, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Because you weren't even worth killing. Exactly. I got another cheer. Oh. All right. Nobody's saying anything new. All right. Yeah, let's just go back to Namai. I was trying. I mean, I could have won, right? Maybe. if the game hadn't level synced me down. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi, too. What is it? As my demon, thank you very much. Have I ever played Knights of the Old Republic? This actually came up earlier. I have not, but I do have quite a few friends who love it, so I figure I should probably do it someday. It just seems like it just looks really old now, but I mean, I do like ye old BioWare games, so I should play it someday. Weren't people saying it was getting a remake or something? Oh yeah, you want me to play the bad guy? Okay. I did hear that was fun. Okay. Probably the precursor to the whole Mass Effect
How are you feeling,
Paragon or Renegade thing.
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good point. Endwalker has a lot of that. Bad guy as a point of view. Later expansion in this game. Agree, Yukiri's good.
If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Yeah, you got a point there. Oh yeah?
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
That's awful. I'm so sorry, Spec. Oh, PayPal didn't work?
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Oh, everybody is rocking out to Styx in the chat. Gosetsu's hands are so huge.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
It's true.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein.
She's an aura. It's a playable race in the game. They're like lizard people. And so they have horns and stuff. So her horns are her ears. Her ears are horns, kind of. Hello again, you're checking in. Oh no! Sorry, being sensitive, that's alright. Oh, at least you got into the new house, but oh god, I hate moving. I totally understand, Charybdis. Man, if it's not an option, I don't know. You might want to check, there was, you know how there's like the 14 Twitter and then there's the 14 Twitter that has like technical news and stuff like that? They put up something there. Maybe a read through of that would help, but maybe they just do not have their shit together yet. I really don't know.
In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
Yeah, you giddy. You'll make your parents sad.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself.
Yeah, self-love for you, Giddy, tonight.
In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That's me!
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
Alphino!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, no, that sounds about right, especially given that she said to Ange that you know, I can try to find the best timeline for you out there, the best little world, best little shard, but so it would make sense that in order to progress her own whatchamacallit, her own goals, for her own interests, she would search for the person who's best for her circumstance, for her needs. Makes sense to me. In order to even look, you have to deregister your credit card. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd be like that. Yeah, apparently the manga for Umineko is really good. But yeah, it's alright. I think a lot of stuff might be spoilers, though, including for me. So best be careful, but I may look into that on later. Oh yeah, no problem. But no, from what I know so far, that makes a lot of sense to me. But yeah, those, everybody's telling me don't look up Umineko stuff. There's spoilers everywhere. Yeah. I recruited a new Primal Slayer. Haha, Alphino, you're so funny. Hello, Dan. You're grumpy waking up from sleep?
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Fair. Oh no, I'm sorry. That happens to me a lot. Whenever I mean to take a nap, I just don't fall asleep.
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, it is plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a womb.
With whom I was privileged to share a womb. The sister who throws the most shade of any sister who ever lived. I'm sorry that fighting Grand Blue sucks so much.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid.
I'd say if you don't have to farm it, save yourself the grief.
Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
Oh, that sucks.
Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doman in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded.
It did seem rather quiet around here.
That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
Oh, Alizé? Alizé is a really good character, yes. Oh,
He desired
Azium
proof of his
Step is in our
subjects' conviction,
future.
and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Xenos is streaming? Oh. From his castle? Oh my god. We need to get tier 3 subscriber Spectre Saru in there. Yeah, he's having a little just chatting. He's having some dinner. A little Xenos mukbang. I've only been early on in One Piece. I will be traveling to the Azium Steppe, mister. I don't know much about Mihawk. Rowan, are you here? Is Xenos like Mihawk? I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I will wait no longer to greet my young lord and master. Nay, I should be glad to accompany Yugiri and bring him back home. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in Imperial Province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. Whoa, the Fordola shade. Adversary, but an honorable one who bears the heroes no ill will. He appreciates their strength. Oh, Rubicante in Final Fantasy IV is like that. And he eventually shows up in 14 and has a pretty similar personality. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe, if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. I started playing a lot of Pixel remasters. Well, I mean, I was a fan from early on because I have played 2. I actually played that recently. I liked it a lot. It's very underrated. Yeah, the Pixel remaster has made the old games really accessible. So I've played all the Pixel remasters except 6, so I need to do that. No, you would have been slick a year ago. But no, I only played FF2 like literally a few months ago, so really I understand. And I still have never played 13. I think that's the only major one I've never touched. And I still need to finish 9. 12, I still need to beat. I never beat 12. There's actually quite a bit in 14 that has to do with 12, because Matsuno, the guy who did like Final Fantasy Tactics, like the producer director of this game, loves him. Pixel remasters on PC are good. You can mod the good graphics and fonts from the PSP releases onto it. Oh, but I mean, the whole point of the Pixel remaster was to remaster the pixels. Fortunately, nowadays, they added in fonts. So when you get Pixel remasters now, you can change the font. So that's good at least. I don't think I could stand waiting around for them to get back. I want to go too. I understand, Lise. The PSP was a pixel version with better shading and color depths in the portrait than the character sprites. Yeah, I suppose so. In the meantime, how shall I occupy myself? The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlian or Aldaw, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Mm-hmm. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. Poor Alphino. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, mister, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte. I could go on, but you understand. You're back! Oh, wait, So B posited that... Oh, okay, so you saw that. Mihawk is more apathetic than Xenos? That's some impressive apathy. Fighting Ifrit for the 3rd time. You're gonna be so good at all those dodges, like... Mihawk's like, it would be cool if you could defeat me, but what the fuck ever, get out of my castle. So Zonde was the ancient king of the Allegan Empire, and there's a whole lot of lore there. Basically, that's his resurrected self. Yeah, that wasn't a clone. That was resurrected Sonde. And he was basically dormant in the tower. So he's dead for real now. Yay! But he had a pact with a very powerful void scent, and that's gonna lead into your third excursion. Well, that's because he made a pact with a very powerful demon. Great, etc. Peepaw of Red Cat Boy. Yeah, but a lot bigger and hotter, according to some people in the raid I've been with. As I said before, we've a million things to do here. Much as Alphino and I would love to join the search, we cannot. Right, brother? Oh, well, I had fun traveling with you, Alizé. I guess it's goodbye for now. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. You will be joining us, mister? I mean, yeah! For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? At least you and Poplimo literally had a noble sacrifice back at the banquet. Are you one to talk? Follow me, my friends. You have many malms to travel before we reach reunion. And many miles to go before we sleep. Wait! Don't leave yet! Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials, and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Da, 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 da. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle,
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
Hey! Hey! That's a Coils of Bahamut reference. You're impressed about that, huh?
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Not the juicy shot. Yes. Both? Yes? Violence against women, there's another crime.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear.
Not her hair.
the cause of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered.
The way he's not even looking at her.
Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Going somewhere else.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
That was a big slap to knock him flat.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
Yukiri is not royalty, but she's helping. No, this is Yotsuyu. This is Yotsuyu. A whole other can of worms. Anyway, where's the Warrior of Light when you need him? This is what she's saying about the Warrior of Light. Yeah, they do both have the long black straight hair thing.
You mean I can finally go after him?
They're not related. I think it's more Japanese archetypes of high-class ladies and things like that. Sapphire Silver Strand. God, Yotsuyu is a special kind of unhinged, and I love her for it. Correct! Correct take.
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Also, her winged eyeliner is on point. He is missing a few screws. In the fringes of Girabania. Oh! What's going on Alamigo's side? Big hole. I know that guy!
Aye. This is the place.
Estinian?
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Estinian?
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Oh my god, we're living in Estinian's head rent-free. Wish we could tell the Scions we would fix her, then not, because whatever is wrong with her is way hotter. Yeah, exactly. That dude's also messed up because, Estinian! Yeah. Estinian! But, we defeated him and he got really mad at us because we humiliated him, so that's the other reason he's messed up. Oh yeah, we gotta link the video. I should not be surprised that he sought refuge in the steppe. We were separated during a skirmish in the northern mountains. A pity we have no time to speak at length. But there is no rest for the righteous. Godspeed. Oh no, are you forgetting the lyrics? We both have long roads ahead of us. Good luck to us both, eh? Good luck to you, Alize. Things are bustling. So, what kind of place is the Azim Steppe? That's where a rock came from. Ora like Yugiri. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Isari. Alright, so we need to go back out that way. More of these. I'll get them next time. Eee. Oh, Nero! Hello, Nero! Need to go north, north, north. Up this way. Also, look, it's me! So is he Wesker? So he's more a Dio than a Wesker? You saying? Both? Oh my god. Dio, JoJo's, and like Dio Brando and Albert Wesker had a baby. Incredible. Congratulations to them. The young Isari boy seeks a mentor. No, I don't have time to teach kids to swim at the moment, but I'll grab this one. The Specs villager is keeping watch of the ocean with a growing sense of dread. Where is that blasted boat? It should have been here by now. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. My daughter is late returning from Kugane, you see, and I thought to come and look for her. I can't imagine the Confederacy giving her any trouble. She's always been good about putting money aside for the Ruby Tithe. Oh gods, what if the Red Kojin caught sight of her? My dear, sweet Shihomi. Shihomi, I only meant to bring home a bit of old furnishing to give comfort to our village. I don't know what I'd do if anything should happen to her. I know this is sudden, but you have the look of a man who can handle a bit of danger. Would you be willing to look for my daughter? She should be traveling close to the shore of Sakazuki. Oh. That starts the Kojin quests. I can do that already? Oh, shit. I didn't realize. Hello, Yugiri. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lise and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Oh, and this unlocks Heaven on High. Oh, I get it. The one I need for the last... There's a few things to pick up, isn't there? Yeah, this might be a good spot for Shisui. Why don't we do Shisui of the Violet Tides? But first... There is a summer event every year. It remains to be seen if Y'shtola will show up to it. Need a healer? Sure. Yes, because it's an optional dungeon, so there is no duty support. Right. Thank you, Rowan. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a man of Eorzea. Is it the scarf? I didn't know about my clothes. Y'shtola is, she got injured at the moment, so she's, on the other side of the world, going to the doctor. Do you know of the East Aldenard Trading Company, then? Yeah, they're the whole reason I'm here, bro. I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you're from. Pressure her into going. She's not one to be pressured. She'll just say no harder. Your mom falling for the okey doke by buying vinegar-soaked jalapenos from the food truck, thinking they'd be less spicy. Oh no, I wouldn't fall for that. I'd be like, no. Your acquaintances with the Kugane branch office owner? Oh yeah, Spec, we were trying to ask you to stop Xenos from committing violence against the women, like pulling Yotsuyu's hair and threatening to kill her. Yeah, what if the Warrior of Light asks? Well, there's that. Maybe that would work. Girl, that's just regular jalapenos. They're always soaked in vinegar. And the Wool asked if she'd be even less likely to do it. Yeah, you know what? True. Her sister could, but I don't think she'd want to ask her. She'd be like, ask her to go in a swimsuit. Why? I feel like that's what Yamitra would be like. Xeno, you gotta remember, Xenos doesn't see man or woman. The only gender is opponent and non-opponent. You know what? He doesn't respect non-opponents. Okay, you know what? That's a very good answer. True gender equality. You know what? Very good answer, Spec. A true ally. Yeah, Y'shtola, take a break. Hit the beach. Wink, wink. That could have a higher percentage chance of working, but probably not still very high. Your acquaintances with the Kugane branch office owner? Oh! The chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected man such as yourself. Oh, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you would be... Mister? That should be easy enough to remember. Now, mister, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Oh, we have a sad puppy hours. Oh, ever since those damned Garleans strengthened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. He could really use our help. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. Oh, poor puppy. And Jelly. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard, for me lately, and if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easily enough. I'm counting on you, mister. It's the Meow Meow Big Heels, but not a Meow Meow at the moment, a Lalafell at the moment. It's Donald freaking Duck! Oh, so cute. Holy shit, so cute. Right, would anybody else like to come to Shisui of the Violet Tides in a bit? I should go to Tamamizu. Oh, a full, oh my god, full party, except a light party, full light party. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I'll promote Meow Meow for the moment to recruit. Look at the raise! Oh yeah! Wait, god damn it. Go out this way. Oh no, not your charging cable. Oh, I wasn't joking about the big Potter demon lady? Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Trivia time. Trivia time. Probably everybody knows this, but coral are actually little animals with little tentacles, and it's their dead bodies over time that make up coral formations. Is that an aquatic raptor? It's like a Leopleurodon, but a little one. It's Elpst. That's what they're called in the game. Anemones, oh god, I don't know as many cool anemone facts. Marine Bio Sunday. Well, yeah, it was lore trivia time. I was doing my best. Okay, here's some better trivia. So, kelp. There's a kind of kelp in Japan that they call kombu over there, and kombu is cut up into squares and then boiled into a broth along with bonito flakes to make dashi, the main soup stock in Japan. Marine Bio is just IRL lore. He's spooky Jar Jar. Yeah, pretty much, I guess. I cannot watch you go to Shisui because thalassophobia. Oh, when I had to go down there in the game, you had to shut your eyes till you got to the bottom. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Rowan. I know what you mean though. Sounds tasty. It is tasty. You can, you've probably had dashi before and didn't even know it, like as the base of a udon soup or something like that. They shove their hands. What? Oh, this thing? Maybe. Is gonna steal my soul. Kurenai! It's my girl Kurenai. Yeah, Alexa, you're almost there. World of Darkness. Kurenai is staring intensely at you. You are a man from above? Yep. I am Kurenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Oh, you're important. Oh, the creature I was describing? Yeah. Your bearing speaks of strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. Uh-oh, that's not good.
I've been waiting for this.
A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit. which took possession of my sister's body. Uh-oh. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth. I think it is. Overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiosai, and that's the head dude here, immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. Did I read out the stuff in Sui no Sato? Oh yeah, it'll be fine. I was just looking at the Ruby Sea lore real fast. Oh, yeah. We have placed a seal over Shisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Oh, Kappas? Oh yeah, those are the guys that'll go up your butt looking for your soul, definitely. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. No! I beseech you, man of the land, lend unto me your might. Please, find a way to save her. I will see that she is kept from danger. That's a Mr. Final Fantasy thing to say. Oh no, I know about Kappas. I believe you. You don't remember that part of the lore? Thank you, truly. I know not what I would have done had you said no. Now please follow me. We must go speak with Shiosai. I must meet with him and ensure that he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. Yeah, don't kill that girl. That's your princess. Kappa is a kind of yokai, yeah. Oh yeah, the best yokai is the haunted sparrow that eats your breakfast and calls you a bitch. My favorite yokai is the lady with the really long neck. Oh yeah, we got Isobe again! Chirp, chirp! Look at it, isn't he the best otter ever? Look at this guy. This is Isobe, he's a good boy. Oh, the umbrella yokai is good. And you are? The haunted kimonos. Ooh. I gotta look those up again. Chirp, chirp. Oh, it's Isobe! The man-faced dog who swears at you. The Kappa are known to favor cucumbers and love to engage in sumo wrestling. They're often accused of assaulting humans in water and removing a mythical organ called the shirikodama from the victim's anus. Yep. And, you get the Kappa in some Harvest Moon games to romance you by giving them cucumbers, but now do you really want to invite that guy to your home, I wonder? No. Yeah, you can romance the Kappa in some Harvest Moon games. Like, like at Mineral Town. The Mineral Town remake, definitely. I suppose that depends on what you're into. No judgment here. True. Very true. Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? Oh, also, there's gonna be a Kappa mascot costume coming into the game eventually. What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? Oh, Chinese cultivation novels. You use your key stored in the dantian, your golden core. Some novels make reference to where specifically in the body this golden core is. Not many, but some drama comes from developing the core, losing it, transplanting it to someone else at great cost. It's in your butt. It's in your tailbone. Maybe that's what the Shirikodama is. Definitely could be the origin. My intentions are to go under the sea. Yes, exactly. Maybe the prostate and the dantian. What's the dantian we made along the way? Oh no. Waiting for the fan design winners to have their weapon designs added to the game. Oh, they did. They did. They all got put in as the newest tombstone weapons. Well, there's still, a lot of the joke ones are missing. The joke ones we're still waiting for. And, but yeah, I'm waiting for the fan haircuts. And you think that this man has some hidden power capable of delivering... Oh, the joke ones are the ones you want. Okay, fair. Yeah, I wonder when they're going to implement them, because there's some I want to see too. You only know the location because you read a manhwa adaptation and it had a diagram? You're like, what? Because you placed it in like the middle of the chest or something. That's hilarious. And you think that this man has some hidden power capable of delivering Sui no Sato from untold disaster? I realize that it is not in your nature to ask for assistance. Oh my god, I need to drink some water. I realize that it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there was little else we can do. No outcome would be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this man's aid. Yeah, you can. I don't know if you can access glamour dressers in the free trial, but if you try to go to an inn room, you can start putting stuff in your glamour dresser. It's not infinite, but it'll at least free up your armory. You have the right of it. Very well. Oh, but you have to repair all your stuff before you put it away in the glamour dresser. Fortunately, next to every person that you talk to enter an inn, there's a mender, usually really nearby. Very well. I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If he fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. You're gonna kill yourself, bro? No. No way. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take the scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it is located? Not to worry, I shall show him there. I know, it has to do with like technical limitations or the weird code in the game or something. Oh, you can put that in the armoire. That's a even more special. The armoire does have infinite space, but that's for like special event items and stuff. And I know, I can't wait for Shisui with the graphics update. Yeah. So the armoire is also in the inn next to the glamour dresser. Try putting Clive's stuff in there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. Yeah, we still got to do the Dawn Trail graphics update run of different Stormblood dungeons. We got to do it. Can you put yokai weapons in the armoire? Do you guys know? Oh, sweet. I didn't know that. I guess I'll have to do that. All right. I was not entirely truthful in everything I've told you. Oh? What did you lie to me about? It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but nevertheless a lie I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. Yeah, no, you won't have to delete him. Don't worry. Whatever happens, please see that no harm comes to the princess. Alright, I'm gonna, before I actually go find Shisui at the Violet Tides and give you all the lore and stuff, I need to take a teensy break, go refill my water, use the facilities and stuff. Ooh, so Dan's going ninja, huh? I'll be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. Going. Where's Gurune? Way out there. All right. You're so excited to continue the story. Yeah! I'm glad you're having fun. Crystal Tower will soon be behind you. The adventure. That's a vessel above Oh, wait. Where is it? Oh, well, it's okay. The turquoise trench. This is the thalassophobia warning. Don't look, Rowan. Anyway, the turquoise trench. The depths of the Ruby Sea may seem black and foreboding, but those who venture deep enough will find a light in the darkness provided by numerous resplendent crystals. We're going real deep. Oh, there's a little light in the darkness. There are some shiny crystals down here. Wow, there it is! There it is! There it is, it's Shisui of the Violet Tides, isn't it pretty? Alright, so Shisui of the Violet Tides. Hidden away at the bottom of the turquoise trench, this magnificent palace is home to the Ruby Princess, leader of those reign who dwell beneath the waves. While its beauty can be appreciated from afar, special permission is required to enter the grounds, a privilege seldom granted. But we're cool! Hisui is the name of this place, but yeah, the Ruby Princess is here. Ooh, they've even got little lanterns lighting your way at the bottom of the sea. This is all very Urashima Taro. This is all very the Japanese folktale Urashima Taro. The Dragon Princess. She might be. She might be. She might be. So you also have the Kojin's blessing. These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Whoa, Alexi. Somebody bonk. Thank you, mister. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Now, there is not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. Hisui of the Violet Tides, now accessible. Alright, so... I love the little bubble entrance. Alright. You guys about ready? I'm gonna do the little lore and then I'll do ready check. Alright. So, nestled on the sands of the turquoise trench, 1,000 fathoms beneath the surface of the Ruby Sea, is Shisui of the Violet Tides, a resplendent palace erected by rain refugees who fled underwater to escape the constant wars that raged upon the land. Its unique beauty is nigh unparalleled. The palace is home to the Ruby Princess, ruler of Suinosato, who oversees religious rites within its sanctified grounds. Barring special leave, entry is forbidden even to citizens, and for long years, what lay beyond the gates was shrouded in mystery. With the admittance of one adventurer, however, the world was afforded a rare glimpse beneath that veil. Stepping through the solitary ingress... Alright, so from there is more lore inside, but... okay, so... Wait, there we go. All right. Thank you for putting up with me. The light, however, quickly fades from its once peaceful halls. A sinister wraiths from the void pour forth, seizing the souls of all its occupants, including that of the Ruby Princess. Oh no, void sent. Now none but the warrior of light can save Shisui of the violet tides from the darkness that threatens to engulf it whole. Oh. Oh, right. Rowan, you're the party leader. You can register for duty, or you can promote me, either way. Thank you. Thank you so much. Here it is. This is gonna be so banging after the graphic update next month. Oh my god, it's next month. Two little Olafels. Wait! Oh, wait, never. Oh, you're dead. Never mind. Oh no! My portrait got fucked up. No! Chaperone. Yep. Or the chaperones. Geyser is about to erupt. Woo! Whoa. Another geyser. Amikiri. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Oh no! My movement! Alright, let's get it. Oh god. Kogyoku Palace. All right, let's stop for a moment. Or not. Or in a moment. Maybe I can... Oh wait, no, the big... Okay, never mind. Have I been defeated? Oh yeah, this is the big pull. I'm not gonna stop you. Let's go big pull. Loose your arrows and draw your swords. Slay the intruders. The big pull. Let's go. Archers, fall back and defend Her Highness. Woohoo! All right. Oops, shit. Let's go, Spec. That was awesome. Okay, so Ruby Princess. I must protect my seas, my people. I'll go back, I'll go back after. Your life is mine. Seduce, uh-oh. Oh wait, I forgot. That's when you go old lady. Shit. Aw, man. Next time. It's been a while since I've done this. Oh, great. Oh no! Nice ninja frog. Oh, shit. Come on. No! Oh, I have to open the box, not again. I have to see which box is open. Shit, I'm so sorry. It's okay. Meow Meow is also in the same boat. This is also very Urashima Taro. The box makes you old. Ah, I was so close. Mister didn't actually get to turn into an old person because I was slow. Oh well. I can turn old after. That's true, but not on stream. Oh, wait, no, I forget. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can turn old after. You're right, I forgot. It's been so long since I've done Shisui. I remember now. I like that there's this one, like, spiky boy just over here. How pretty. You instinctively tried to silence? Oh, is that an old thing? Just so used to tanking. Oh. Damn, we're getting through this in record time. The A+ spec tanking. Oh. All right. He's bald and he's bullying people with hair. All right. Insolence, such insolence will not be tolerated. You shall take me as in my sanctuary. Mists, come to me, give unto me your power. Y'all got dropsy. Fog, smother all who stand in my way. Fill them with fear, with despair. Dark currents from the beyond. Hearken unto your master. Wash away any who dare oppose me. Suiyohi conceals herself. All right. Thank you guys so much. Yay. I'm gonna go back and do the lore. Thank you guys. Oh yeah, let's turn old. Let's turn old. Oh wait, no. We're not old. How do I go old? How do I get old? Oh. Wow, y'all aren't letting me get old. Dan is hogging all the old. Okay, I got it. Yeah, the chest opens, emitting a strange smoke that transforms you into a withered crone. Oh my god, she's actually kind of scary. Yeah, so in Urashima Taro, there is a dude who goes under the sea to an underwater palace with a dragon princess. And when he goes back, she gives him a box and he's told never to open it But of course he opens it and it turns him old. There she is! Oh, everybody's gassing up Kurenai. I love it. You are the oldest of all of us. It's true. Where's Daisy when you need her? I know, right? Kurenai's best friend, also named Kurenai. We love it. All right, I'm gonna run backwards. Or wait, oh, if you return, starting point. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm gonna do the lore run through. If you guys would like to leave, you very well can. But thank you so much. Either way, thank you so much for not life-size spec. Thank you so much for helping me. Why is this guy back? This little flatfish. Ah! That's kind of funny, actually. All right. So our first stop is this palace, this kind of forward palace. Right, so this through here, through Harutsuge Gate is, oh my gosh, Kogyoku Palace. So Kogyoku Palace, stepping through the solitary ingress, one first comes upon the beauteous Sogyoku Piscary. A stroll through its coral-lined, oh yeah, so that's this area. A stroll through its coral-lined paths brings one to Harutsuge Gate, beyond which lies Kogyoku Palace, the stately residence of the Ruby Princess. So this is the Ruby Princess's residence, which is why there were so many rain guards in here. Passing through these apartments, one finally arrives at Shisui Temple, where priests and priestesses conduct ceremonies under her grace's watchful gaze. So we'll go to the temple in a bit, but this is where the Ruby Princess actually lives. And the Ruby Princess we fought here, she's got a description. So the Ruby Princess was found to be under the power of a void scent. But with the creature's defeat, she was released from its grip and subsequently made a full recovery. Although the day was saved in the event that the situation became untenable, one priest was prepared to destroy the dome encasing the palace, thereby engulfing all in the Ruby Sea. So the second boss that we fought here actually was the Ruby Princess, or at least the girl we believe to be the Ruby Princess, possessed by a void scent, and that's why she looked so funky. Because her body was, yeah, taken over. And then, so Kogyoku Palace. Oh no, your pie is where the Ruby Princess actually lives. So for the record, oh my god, yeah, beautiful screens with fish and stuff. They really went all out. But yeah, this whole thing is also, aside from being Urashima Taro, the vibe is very Heian period. Oh hey, there's an extra treasure chest. I can see. Oh, wait, I can't see where you guys are. You guys will need to tell me what happened. And And look, they even have like this is so funny because this is like a Japanese courtyard garden, but it's a bunch of coral. They really went all out with the concept here. And yeah, more fish. So we had to defeat all those guards. But yeah, the Heian period, there is a lot of like, there's a common visual with like all the screen doors and the queen that you cannot interact with behind all of these screens. It's pretty Heian period kind of vibe. It is a very cool place. So then this is the temple where the Ruby Princess does ceremonies. This is Shisui Temple, and where priests and priestesses conduct ceremonies under the Ruby Princess's watchful gaze. So all of this had become the dominion of a void scent, and the aforementioned adventurer, me, called upon to purge its dark presence and rescue the Ruby Princess. And then the void scent that we fought here, Shisui Yohi, upon manifesting in the palace, this immense void scent moved to exert its influence upon the corporeal realm, employing its powerful enthrallment magics to bring all nearby souls under its control, the Ruby Princess included. It is uncertain whether its tentacled form is its own or the result of its choice of vessel. Like, did it possess an octopus? Or a kraken? So while Shisui's architectural style resembles that of Hingashi and Doma, in the adornments one may observe touches of the sea. From such differences, it may be stated that the reign of Sui no Sato have established an identity distinct from their land-dwelling kin. All right. Look how tiny we look. Talk about perspective. I know, right? Very grand palace. They put way more effort into the palace than they did their own town. Whee! I know, Shisui Temple's out here. That was where we fought the Ruby Princess. No, the first one was where we fought the thing. I got everything mixed up. Yeah, that's where we fought the Ruby Princess. Shisui Temple is there. I got mixed up. I got backed up. All right, so this is the palace. That's the temple with the tall spire. That's Shisui Temple. I got screwed up. So this is where the ceremonies are done. Up here. I got mixed up. I wish I could do that over. Oh well. Yeah, here's where the Ruby Princess does the ceremonies and stuff. Thank you guys for your patience. You really didn't have to actually be around that long, but I appreciate it. What were you guys saying? You guys are talking about K-pop. How many levels of Heian period are we on? A lot. Oh, yeah. Elegant dance. I can do that too. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, is it down here? Thank you guys so much. You guys. Thank you. Y'all. Thank you guys so much. Mr. Final Fantasy is actually tall. The tallest person here. It's just that everybody else here is short. Thank you guys. All right, so that was Shisui of the Violet Tides. Oh, Kurunai, right. Nice. Good, I'm glad you got some good samurai gear. Yeah, the eye level for World of Darkness should be fairly decent at the point where you're at. I know not how to thank you. You saved them, mister. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Sui no Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. Ooh, this will be fun. We can watch Shisui disappear. He got, if you spend too long in the void, you start getting corrupted, and eventually you'll turn into a void scent yourself. So he's not feeling too good from being in there too long. You get to watch it disappear. Everybody say goodbye, Shisui of the Violet Tides. Yeah, so there's the palace in front, and the temple is the tower in the back. They're two separate buildings, but from here they all look like one building. Yeah, well, like physically corrupted, like instead of corrupted in spirit, like corrupted in body, I guess. And there it is, it's disappearing. Everyone say goodbye, Shisui of the Violet Tides. And there it goes. This do be a big trench. All right. We could probably teleport. It's wild not only how far the palace is from Sui no Sato, but also how they put like 100 times more effort into the palace than Sui no Sato. Ooh, and Spec is right back on the S rank. Ooh, where is that Nyansha? Maybe I can do that. That might be fun. I can! All right, I'll be right there. Yeah, it would be fun to hang out in the Lotus stand, like, with people. It would be fun. You're right. I can't fly yet. No. I might not make it. Ah! Mauled, man. Uh-oh. Feel better, bro. Oh. Oh, it's in Genova? Oh, okay, good point. It was because you said it in the party. I was like, I can go! That was like my first reaction. Whoops. Oh, fun. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad you've got friends that are playing the game. Or that you're making friends. That's great. Oops. Please allow me to once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suino Sato would be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Oh, friend play music in upper limbs and you try to guess the songs. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Oh, that's great. That's great to hear that. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean. Oh yes? What is it? Renai is ready to divulge her great secret. The hour of truth is upon us, and yet I am unsure of where to begin. The Ruby Princess, who quietly slumbers on, she... perhaps this will be easier to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please, follow me. It's time that I came clean. Well, your quest isn't important, so I'm leaving. Hey, I stuck around. Oh, man. I'm throwing her a bone, okay? Yeah, you're running all over Limsa when you start there, for sure. Might as well pick this up while I'm here. Kageto. Another resident of Suino Sato. Hello, sir. Am I correct to assume that you're from the surface? Outside of the Kojin, we do not receive too many visitors. Then again, it is only to be expected. We live at the bottom of the sea, after all. Long ago, in exchange for the treasures we gave them, the Kojin taught our ancestors the secret to living in this great expanse of water. We have resided here since, as their neighbors. They are very kind-hearted and clever people who love collecting rare items. It would greatly benefit you to befriend them. Oh yeah, we're buddies, basically. Aha! One moment. Something is coming to me. Yes, I know. If you were to wipe out some of the awahaki growing around their village, they are sure to be extremely pleased. About 6 should get you in their good graces. All right. You know what? Living here, sand has got to get everywhere. Shiosai will be bringing her out shortly. He should be but a few moments longer. Oh, shit. I'm in a cutscene. Oh no! Sorry, I didn't look over. Would I even be able to access where she is at the moment? Is it on the east side of... Is it on the east side of... Anakin disapproves. Is it on the east side of Yansha? Shit. Fuck. Oh, Hisui, why? Why do you refuse to open your eyes? Thank you for the effort, Spec. I guess I could restart the game, and then I wouldn't skip the cutscene. Do you think I have time? Oh, it's on the west side? Yeah, I can't get there yet. So we're fine, we're fine. Tragic. One of these days, I'll go fight the Foxy Lady. It'll come back up, I'm sure. Mister, there's something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, he has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Suinosato. Oh, gasp! Just like how Chi's gonna be up in 5 minutes, Kai's gonna be up in 5 minutes, but I feel like Chi will be up in 5 minutes is the meme. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui, and is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood. Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago, we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual to protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers. We decided to conceal her true identity. I had her lady-in-waiting, Hisui, take her place. As she and Her Highness bear a great resemblance to each other, something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives, I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why, when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned, and now, well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. Yeah, so when we fought the Ruby Princess, the second boss in Shisui the Violet Tides, that was actually Hisui, who's asleep on that bed. What do you mean meme? You mean that Kai is not going to be up in 5 minutes? I would be surprised if it was. But, yeah, Hisui, who's asleep on that bed right now, that was the second boss in Shisui the Violet Tides. It was her possessed by a void scent. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Shisui of the Violet Tides have always been in place. I'm only a non-believer because I experienced it. I was there learning how to fly when I experienced the Kai is going to be up in 5 minutes. Because that's why you went in there. You went in there to get him out. Oh, how did he appear again? Oh, you mean at the end. Oh, no. He just got out on his own. He was like, it'll be the end of me. Sid thinks he's dead and everything, but no, he just got out anyway because he's like a cockroach. You can't get rid of him. That's basically what happened. He just got out on his own. He's just a drama queen, it's true. He is, in fact, too gay to die. Like I said, the Void Scent didn't like him. Yeah, even they couldn't stand to be around him, exactly. He was being super dramatic about something he was already sure he would survive. They probably kicked him out while censoring the truth. It's true. It's true, I'm allowing it. I really gotta mess with the auto mod. It's been draconian. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Shisui of the Violet Tides have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When wraith after wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai. Kurenai. That was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me. From the best of times to the worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared. Hisui, is this where it truly ends? What's going on? Oh, the clones saved him? Okay, that was it. That was it. I forgot. It's fine. Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. Shiosai, there is nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You are no more to blame for what has happened than I am. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was the age of wisdom. It was the age of foolishness. I was just thinking, like, it's the best of times. It's the worst of times. Me with you. Mister, now you know everything. I hope you do not think any less of me for my lie. I don't. I like you. You're cool, Kurenai. Now that everything here has been settled, I shall be departing from Suino Sato. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because, as Ruby Princess, it is my duty to study all available writings at the palace. Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? No, Shiosai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You will be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. Her Grace has made it clear that she would have me remain behind. Master Mister, might you accompany her in my stead? While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul has long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magics can cure her. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, drag his ass, honestly. Oh, I keep forgetting that that's from A Tale of Two Cities, and that's why it's like a meme before memes. I understand. It was the bestie of times, it was the worstie of times. You did the whole Foxy Lady fate for a single Doman medal? That's awesome. Let's go. Did you get any rewards? While Lady Hisui's body remains. Oh yeah, I said that. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way Nero actually cleans his armor. I can only hope that in traveling with you... You got 15 fragments, you already got all the Foxy stuff, gotcha. It will make it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Oh, I believe in your Manjimut medal. Nero is vain enough to polish his armor once a week, but not diligent enough to do it more often. I agree. Maybe every 2 weeks. No, you know what? I didn't want to say it, but I think he doesn't take care of it properly. What he does is he just makes sure it's oiled up, because he's an engineer, so he's more concerned about it like rusting than actually making it look pretty. And so it's just kind of nasty, but it's not gonna rust or like squeak anytime soon. That's why I didn't want to say it, because you guys were gonna take it like that. See, that's why I wasn't gonna say it. Anyway. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it will make it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such a time, she must face this truth, however. I ask, nay, beg that you keep her safe. That's true. The Empire is still mostly there, but the thing is, Nero's basically defected from the Empire by now. So since he's not with the Empire anymore, nobody's gonna clean it for him. The Empire is mostly gone from Eorzea, but it's still taking over 2 out of 3 continents. You are offering to accompany me on my travels? That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Yeah, we match. Everybody's gonna say we're so coordinated. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Suino Sato. Please come find me as soon as you are ready to go. Might as well take another quest, I guess. No, I was using Samurai before you even got it, okay? You just didn't notice that I was playing Samurai. Sayo, hello little girl. Sayo, just like Shannon's real name in Umineko. Mister? Mister? You are an adult, right? How did you know my name? Freakish psychic child. Mother tells me I am still too young to venture far from home, but there is something that I really, really need. Lately, Mother has not been feeling well. I thought making her a hairpin might cheer her up, but I have no coral. Hashtag blame Katie, they copied my drip and aura. Hashtag Katie, I don't have aura. Or aura. I don't have an aura either, just one aura retainer. Do you guys think I have aura? What do the kids say aura even means nowadays? What's the Gen Z meaning? No, I'm just kidding. Lately, Mother has not been feeling well. I thought making her a hairpin might cheer her up, but I have no coral. Please, 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 will you find me 3 of the prettiest, reddest coral you can find? If you do not know where to search for them, you should ask Tosetsu. He will be able to tell you. Did you get that? The girl, I didn't even leave. Aura basically means that you step into a room, everyone's eyes on you instantly. That's aura. Oh. Okay, okay. I probably don't have aura, you're right. Certainly. I can tell you where the red coral grows, but first you must answer me this. Why do you want to know? You are gathering them for Sayo, that she might make a hairpin for her mother. In that case, the most vibrant fields are located near Shisui of the Violet Tides. Damn, I was just there! The crystals of the turquoise trench purify all the surrounding waters, making the coral there the most beautiful in the 5 seas. It is said that those of crimson hue protect the women who wear them from coming to any harm. Good luck, sir. I hope you manage to make that little girl's day. Aww. Well, since we already went way the hell out there once, I'm gonna go gather the coral off stream and then we'll give it back to her later. It's because those little instanced areas. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just the limits of the area. You know, that area was designed before flying was implemented into the game. So a lot of the places where there's barriers is a bit awkward. But there's lots of stuff you still can't fly to, even later. The coral you seek can easily be found near Shisui with the Violet Tides. Okay. I'm ready. You are ready to depart? Excellent. Let's make for Onokoro. I believe we will be best served by beginning our search there. No. I don't know if it'll do that, but, if you're talking about when you're inside and your mount can't fly and it just jumps up and down, that's because you can't really fly in little instanced areas. No more shall man have mounts to bear him to paradise. From henceforth, he shall fly. Some random NPC when they added flying and air are probably... How did they know what the ancients said? I will say no more, because spoilers. You see, while we have next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. There were flying mounts, and there were flying mounts that only mounts could fly. And, but that turned to be too much of a pain in the ass. Like, so many players were complaining, like, oh my god, why do I have to switch to the flying mount in order to fly? Same with Stormblood, and there was swimming mounts that can only, they were the only ones that could swim underwater. Because they could breathe underwater and stuff like that. But it became so much of a pain in the ass that they eventually made it so that all mounts could swim and fly. And, it actually way in the future in Endwalker, as long as you finish the quest line, I think you should be okay at this point to keep going. That should be all the raids. It's probably just another side quest. If it doesn't have the big plus on it. Oh, yeah. You just gotta finish that whole quest line. And yeah, bye Raha. Yeah. Bye, wife. But yeah, way later, there's a little side quest buried in Endwalker where it's revealed that there are some scientists who were baffled about various things that are suddenly able to fly. And so there's scientific studies on different mounts and why they're able to fly all of a sudden. Graha's been a man the whole time. Yeah, Graha, Tia. The Tias are all boys. Yeah, female Mikote are way smaller and they don't have the scrunched up hands and stuff. You see, while we have next to no contact with the outside world, T for T, we do receive the occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old, worn, and, from what I am given to understand, written in Kugane. In it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. Hey, it's Urashima Taro! While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is that many of the places this fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder, perhaps, if this story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onokoro. I trust you will escort me there? Thank you. Now let us depart without any further ado. All right, let's pretend I escorted her to Onokoro. There was concept art of him where he was green. We found out recently that Graha was originally going to be green, and then the director-producer stopped it. It was like, no, he's red. Oh no, green child is just like, you're inexperienced. Apologies, my friend. But I will not be able to help you right now. I must give this young lady a tour of our island. Well, yeah, I'm accompanying her. I'm her bodyguard, okay? So this is Onokoro. It is a lovely place. The people here are incredibly warm. Yep. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me on a tour. I'll kill him for you, Kurenai. Just hold still. Hmm? What are you looking at? Get lost! Get lost? Why don't you get lost? Wait a minute. Oh, I know you. My comrades talk about you all the time. My apologies, sir. I was only just joking with you, of course. One can never have enough rich or powerful friends. Yes, Mr. Final Fantasy said to respect women. That's right. One can never have enough rich or powerful friends. That's why I approached your young charge. Figured if I helped her now, she'd someday return the favor should I ever need it. So what brings you to our island? You're looking to learn more about a fairy tale? Huh. I know nothing of fairies or tales, but mayhap I can direct you to someone who does. There is a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasure. Some of the men here say he is as old as the seas themselves. I reckon he, of anyone, would be able to tell you your story. Old as the seas? Urashima Taro? Luckily for you, he just arrived the other day. You should be able to find him at the Quickscape Pier. Oh my god, Urashima Taro is here? We're gonna meet a celebrity? Thank you for your assistance, sir. We will go speak with him right now. Oh, not to worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes. I don't even know your name, bro. Mister, did the kind gentleman ever give us his name? I don't believe he did. Without a name, I am afraid I will be unable to send him payment for his help. It's terribly unfortunate, but there is little that can be done. Now let us promptly make for Quickscape Pier. We do not want to miss the fisherman. Oh, the original term, the like regular dictionary term is weird. Or strange is like the dictionary term. So it was used as a derogatory term, you know, for people not being normal and stuff like that. But people have tried to reclaim it. So that's why it's used widely again for like LGBT contexts. But the dictionary term is like weird or strange. Is this the right place? This man looks as though he could be the fisherman from the man from earlier mentioned. Are you Urashima Taro? Hello there. Is there something you need? The tale of the fisherman in the Ruby Sea. Ah, yes, indeed. It has been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me. Perhaps my great-great-grandfather, or perhaps my... That is all good and well, sir, but if you could please just tell us the story. Ah, yes, my apologies. Let's see if I can remember how it went. Oh, I very much hope you have not forgotten it. We might never know the whole tale if you have. The tome I received as a child was so tattered I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I recall now. Once upon a time, there was a fisherman on the island of Onokoro who saved a Kojin of the Blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow fishermen to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there that their journey together began. They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea. They met all manner of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Upon hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing an ancient Tamamizu potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather, or perhaps his great-great-grand... To continue with the story, upon being given this mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed in a palace at the bottom of the sea, where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount that regaling tale. It was truly enlightening. Mister, from what we heard, I can only assume the story took place at Shisui of the Violet Tides. Perhaps we should return to Suino Sato to see if we cannot dig up any mention of this incident. But you wanted the potion, right? They said the potion was from Tamamizu. I'm like, all right. Again, thank you very much, sir. You are a man of great wisdom. Yeah. Yeah. I think Raha had the choice to leave, but he chose not to. He is taking the fattest nap. And he wanted to stay behind so that he could make sure the next people who opened the doors wouldn't misuse it. Oh, Graha's alive. He's just asleep. He's like in stasis. He could be like sleeping for 1,000 years and look the same next time he wakes up, kind of thing. He's just waiting for the next people who will eventually open up the Crystal Tower. And because the tower is so powerful and could be used for ill, he wants to be there for the next people who open it up. Trying to do stasis IRL will kill you. That doesn't surprise me, but I'm sure people really want to do it. A man of great wisdom. What a kind young lady. Most people never ask me to tell them stories. And on the rare occasion they do, they complain at the length afterwards. You also seem to enjoy my tales. If you are interested, then perhaps someday I can tell you the tale of how my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather discovered this place. Oh, God. I'm gonna do this quest real fast because it'll get me closer to being able to fly. And flying is important. Your body will stay the same, but you'll be dead, yeah. Instead of standing there gawping, help me out of these ropes, goddammit. I swear to the gods you're going to regret doing this. Bro, I thought you wanted to, get some trade agreements. This doesn't seem to be doing that. As you can see, we're currently in the middle of something important. Come back later. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Wait, we're with the East Aldenard Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh, you should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I am a very busy man. So at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Aldenard Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was that fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, Master. It seems the ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. Tsukikage means moon shadow, and Suzume means sparrow. Swallow is Tsubame. Suzume is sparrow. Ra has the same hairstyle as you. Everyone's copying your drip. Ha! Yeah, Rowan accidentally had the same face as Graha. Well, it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles. Please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. Mio Raha seen on the siblings or dating Instagram. Oh no. Are they siblings or dating? Oh no. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods, without our contact in Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus, we look to Althard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I am quite certain the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Yes, I think you could have. Suzume, show him. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Aldenard Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please, take the flag and Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at their Kugane branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. Hey, you see all this red sunset behind me? That's why they call it the Ruby Sea. I want to check. Yeah, just 2 quests. So it's this one and probably this one over here. Oh, yes, there is. There's water right in front of us. Now we're under the water of the Ruby Sea. Oh yeah, I was at a bad angle. You know what? Maybe we could leave the Kurenai stuff for later. I want to do the quest that'll allow me to fly, and then I'll go to bed. Oh, no. I want to see... I want to get to the first, I want to get to the first, quest, like, first Aetheryte in the Azim Steppe, and then I'll go to bed. And not go to bed, just end stream. I should have just teleported back to Tamamizu. Oh well, it's fine. Slender Kojin. Oh, it is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Alright, it's time for Sultana dying from chair being too high time. Oh no! Rip Nanamo. Slender Kojin makes you gather his journal pages in the Ruby Sea. Oh no! Oh, a visitor. My, your footsteps were so light, I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. My ninja training has come in handy. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Ooh, and I get to be King Arthur while we're at it. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. You know, I went through this with the Vanu Vanu. I basically just ended up doing all that guy's stuff for him. They're not gonna accept it if I just do it for you. Maybe. I was just saying because there's a sword and a stone and we need to get it out. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there. Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. Were you coming on to me? Thank you. Yeah, this is the iconic samurai armor from when the job was first introduced. Yeah, this is like the iconic samurai armor from the game. Oh, on your character? Nice. That you got from the raid. Oh. Striking from World of Darkness. I do like that armor set. So I get it. Or I could see it. You spy that large plateau jutting out of the cave walls over there. Can you begin by jumping over to it? You must demonstrate to the Kojin that this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. Oh my god, it's like American Ninja Warrior. Okay. Whoop! Yep. I, too, can make it to the plateau, but it is from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Yeah. Oof, just barely made it. All right. No! God damn it! Fuck. All right. At least this is a shortcut, I hope. Yay! How nice of them. Fuck. Okay. I was a little bad at this the first time I did it too. Yeah, they do have minions. Whoop. Whoop. No! Jesus. How did I miss that one? I just want to fly in the Ruby Sea. All right. We're going. We're gaming. We're not gaming. We're not gaming. I might have to sprint for that one. All right, I'm gonna sprint for it. Right. Ah, so that is how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Oh, that's it. Okay, we did it. All right. I am beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their legs and then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. Alright, you have a very much better attitude than the Vanu Vanu guy. I'll give you that. Alright, I need to go to Kugane. Master Final Fantasy, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? Scarlet Flag and inventory list. You would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships? Alright, have a good night, Alexi. I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She is in charge of inventory and is currently stocking our ships at Pier Number 1. I should have known Kikimo worked for the East Aldenard Trading Company. She's mean with her triple triad deck. So you're in charge of inventory. You're Hancock's co-worker, eh? And who might you be? Ah, Master Final Fantasy. I've heard a great deal about you. Very well. I shall take a look at your flag and list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You have been lied to. 'Tis a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Wow. So you would have tricked me at the drop of a hat, huh? Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. Maybe they were thieves. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We would be more than happy to find a buyer for them. To think that you even have contacts within the ranks of the Confederacy. You are, just as they say, a man of many parts. What does that mean? You have made it safely back. I hope your trip to Kugane proved fruitful. Master Mister, you have returned. Very good. Now if you would be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. It was as we suspected. In light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed. This is fantastic news, sir. It is everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Master Mister, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. Yay! Well, if it's not the very man who went... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah! Hoo! I can fly! I can fly in my first place in Stormblood. I can fly! Oh yeah! high up, heaven on high can I fly? Oh, that's about as high as I can fly. Very interesting little details on this thing. Whee! Oh my god, the shadow. Alright. Oh, this feels so nice. Ooh, sightseeing. Heaven on high. A slender tower of stone stacked to impossible heights, seemingly piercing the very heavens. Aside from a Far Eastern myth that attributes its creation to the kami, little is known about the structure. During a time of war, audacious pirates of the Confederacy made a landfall and claimed the spot for their own. That's the spot. Heaven on high. All right, let's go here. They're playing hopscotch. That's so cute. It's my dream to one day to meet the Ruby Princess. I bet she is beautiful. Have you ever met her, mister, with a small M? I have, and she's in town, and you can meet her yourself. Look at them, they're playing hopscotch. It's so cute. They're so cute. Anyway. Well, I know little of what life is like on the surface. It seems to be a lovely place. People are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to stories of how pirates would slit your throat the first chance they got, but those on Onokoro seemed rather cordial. I don't know if it was 100% good intentions, though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Jiosai shall be joining us shortly. Most stories in Suino Sato are passed down orally. He should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale the fisherman recounted for us. A tale in which a Huron fisherman and a princess were brought together by a Kojin and wed in a palace under the sea. Sounds almost as if it is a story about Shisui of the Violet Tides. Though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying a Huron might be something of an embellishment. On the contrary, Your Grace, I believe that generations back, a Ruby Princess and a Huron man were once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have almost no scales. Oh, shit! So here's Anora can have kids. Until now, I had considered it to be merely a tall tale spun by the elders for their grandchildren. Yet it is possible that the story is true. Then there is a chance that the remedy also exists. It is not impossible. Your Grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought all hope for Lady Hisui's recovery was lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are a born leader. Through your actions, you have reversed all our fates. That is incredibly kind of you to say. But without this wonderful gentleman beside me, we never could have come so far. Aw, thanks. Indeed, Master Final Fantasy, please accept my deepest thanks. So long as you are here, I can rest knowing that Her Grace and our village will remain safe. Now, Your Grace, I suppose you are about to announce your intention to travel to where the Kojin of the Blue reside in search of this miracle cure? I wish you safe travels. Mister, at long last I can see the light. Hisui might finally be saved. Hydrate, all right. Ha! Thank you. Mister, are you ready to go? Good. Then let us immediately set out for Tamamizu. While Suino Sato has for the most part isolated itself from the rest of the world, we have had some little contact with the Kojin of the Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting their village. You have been there before? Excellent. Then you should be able to show me around. It's very, very close to here. Way closer than Onokoro. But yeah, she wouldn't have been there before because she was shut inside Shisui of the Violet Tides most of her life. Oh, oops, wrong way. I was going towards the other arrow. This way. I suppose I could just teleport there. Nah. Let's have a nice swim. With our fishy boy. Might as well since I'm here. Awa Haki. Oh, I just realized Haku is to like cough up stuff. And Awa is bubbles, so they're like throwing up bubbles, which is what they were doing. Tamamizu. It is not so different to that of our own village. Now, where should we begin our search for this ancient Kojin remedy? We should ask some of our acquaintances for advice, or the Kojin that gave you the Book of Fairy Tales. Let's ask some of our acquaintances for advice. While I have met some Kojin during their stay in our village, I am afraid I cannot recall who any of them are. Ah, but wait, perhaps I spoke too soon. The merchant who gave me the tome. If I am not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inban. Let's go search him out. I'm looking for someone named Inban. Inban. There you are. And who might we have here? It's been many years, so it is difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is Master Inban, the merchant I told you about. Inban? That is my name. Do we know each other from somewhere? Does the name Kurenai ring a bell? Kurenai? Yes, I remember now. You are the little girl from the palace. People grow so fast, they do. You changed so much, I scarcely recognize you. Master Inban, I am glad to see you have not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to ask you something regarding a book of fairy tales you gave me long ago. Ha ha ha! I remember that one. What would you like to know? You are looking to find a cure for your sleeping friend. A most noble cause indeed. I am an avid collector of ancient tomes, and one of them is the exact remedy you speak of, an elixir that can awake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Truly? Then might you share with me the recipe so I can recreate it? The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. What do you mean? To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated Yumemi, a giant Yumemi that has had over 100 years to mature, like a big ol' snail. Decades have passed since one of these was last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture a Yumemi larva and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure. No, that cannot be. We will find a bloated Yumemi. It's too early to give up. You are absolutely right. Just as you saved Hisui of the Violet Tides against all odds, so too must we rescue Hisui regardless of how hopeless it seems. We will find this mystical creature, no matter how hard or long we must search. Perhaps it is as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you will find one. If you are serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. Ooh, they're hungry, boys? Then I shall go and gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find and take them into the cave. If any bloated Yumemi are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you should have this man here take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper, you do? No doubt you will be able to make quick work of whatever appears, and your gatekeeper sounds like a badass. Mister, I shall meet you at exile in a bit, kelp in hand. Oh, thank God I don't have to gather the kelp. Were you not due to meet with your friend at exile? You best not keep her waiting. Okay. Where is it? Here. Okay. Saruban, my man! I'll talk to him later. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I overshot it. I was double tasking. Oh, this little bubble. So this is called Exile. Let's see. All right. Kagami, a Kojin sage, once called this cavern home. Believing her reflection to be another being with her own thoughts and dreams, she quit Tamamizu and resolved to live apart from her doppelganger, here in exile. It's like that movie Us. But also, Kagami means mirror, which makes her name fitting. I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. Here. The longest you could find, so you have like a 20-foot long thing of seaweed wrapped up in your pocket? The hunting grounds Mr. Inban mentioned here. The hunting grounds Master Inban mentioned are in the deep recesses of the cave just over there. From what I gathered, the bloated Yumemi's great age is what allows them to accumulate an incredible amount of magic, most of which is concentrated in their shell. We can only hope that, should one be here, it will be tempted out of hiding by the sweet smell of its favorite food. Okay, we're going deep into the cave. We got some snails. We're looking for a real big snail. Ooh. It's so quiet in here. Underwater cave, deep underwater. Woo! Big snail. Midori Setsugeka! Oh, you came. A mixture of concern and curiosity brought me here. How was the hunt going? Master Inban grew worried and kindly came to check upon us. Did you have any luck in the cave? Loaded Yumemi shell. This cell of a century-old Yumemi has accumulated a prodigious amount of magic. Is this what I think it is? You did it, mister! You've procured a bloated Yumemi shell. Perhaps the very last one in existence, even. Oh, damn. Rip. Well, I guess there could be more in the future. They just need to get old enough. So this is the shell rumored to be capable of curing any ailment. It looks nothing like that of a regular Yumemi. That you were able to find one so quickly makes me wonder if the bloated Yumemi is not as gone as we think. Mayhap they simply began burrowing deeper into the earth in response to our excessive hunting. But that would make more sense. I must make up for this grievous miscalculation. Please give me the shell. I shall make the remedy you seek and deliver it to Suino Sato. It may take some time to prepare, but should be well worth the wait. Thank you very much. Now Hisui might finally be saved from eternal slumber. Mister, once again, I am in your debt. Together, let us return to Sui no Sato that we might share the story of your success with Shiosai. Right, I can fly now. I forgot. I can fly now. Oh, yeah. Shiosai has been duly informed of all that had happened. When I told him of how you slayed the bloated Yumemi, his eyes went wide and his mouth dropped. Rarely do I ever see him so surprised. Then again, he has every right to be. Your efforts have allowed Master Inban to set upon making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to create. Which reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. You were only to escort me to Tamamizu, but due to my own inability, you were forced to do much more than that. I wouldn't say forced, I was helping you out. Truly, I do not know what I would have done without you. In addition to saving my people, you have opened up my eyes to the world. Through you, I have come to learn so much. When I finally return to Shisui of the Violet Tides and reassume my role as the Ruby Princess, I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Oh, she thinks it's a grand adventure and we just took a few steps around the map. Oh, she's so precious. Until such a time that Hisui awakens, however, I shall remain here. I sorely hope that you shall too. Oh. Well, I've got some things to do, but I will check back on you to see if the cure is ready. Sorry, I'm a busy man, but I will be back, Kurenai, don't you worry. Gonna take a while to make that cure anyway. I gotta get going with the MSQ. I can fly, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, I can fly. I can fly to Isari, it's so nice. I don't have to swim to Isari ever again. I can even do this little sightseeing bit. Oops. Isari, a small fishing village situated on the eastern coastline of Othard. Its name is a reference to its livelihood. For a time, the Confederacy had something of a presence here, operating out of a little shack and collecting its ruby tithe. I can fly, it's so nice. Alright, we are going to the Azim Step. Oh, there you are. This is the cave. After you, mister. Ooh. Step time! Windows XP wallpaper, let's go! Woo! Time to step up our game, eh? Woohoo! This is the homeland of the Aura. All Aura.
Vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods.
We love Fantasy
Here,
Mongolia.
We would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
All right. Woo! So, welcome to the Azim Steppe. I'm not gonna lore dump very much on it today. One of the best tracks of the game right here. It's very, very setting the place. The vibes are just right, yeah. Althard is vast and filled with many different peoples. I know next to nothing about the Zayla and their ways, but we shall learn together, shall we not? It's very flat. Except where it's not, I suppose. Very observant, Lise. I give you the Azim Steppe, mister. Though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Yugiri, your ancestors were from here, like very far back ancestors, but still. Oh, the weather cleared up. Isn't this nice? Girl, everyone here looks like you. I know, right? But she was speaking for Doman. She's not even Doman. She's like, I'm Doman in spirit. Ether current. Ooh. Is it just me, or is everyone here Zayla? Yup. I must confess that this is my first time on the steppe. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. In Korea, is it me or is everyone here Korean? Get Lise. Here there be Zayla. White girl behavior. Osbeg. ... We will find out why he's silent. Oh wait, is it just ... dots down everything? That'd be funny. What do you do here? ... Gazing into Osbeg's cold, dead eyes, you realize that he is responsible for monitoring the merchants that trade in Reunion. Fantastic. Thank you for the information. What kind of place is this? ... Unflinching, Osbeg continues to stare into the distance. You turn and notice that he has his eyes locked on the marketplace. It appears that Reunion is used by traders from all over to sell their various wares. He's smizing. So, yeah, we will find out next week why he's so quiet. Biter of the gate? No, I'm just kidding. And with that, I will call this episode done. That was a very, very Biter me as a child. Oh, it's a biter. Oh no. All right, thank you guys very much. That was a fantastic episode. We saw a lot of stuff. And let's see. Owlin is playing. It says Ocarina of Time, but clearly this is Final Fantasy IV. So, we'll have to see what that's about. All right, I'm gonna put in the raid. FF4 and Michelle Knotts. Jessie in Pokemon Anime is playing FF7. Oh my god, you follow Jessie from Pokemon Anime? That's amazing. He also plays Piplup. I love it, the range. All right, thank you guys so much. I'll be back tomorrow with needle felting. We're gonna continue to work on Beatrice. All right. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.